Like, so yeah. This is why I'm never rested. Oh my goodness, we're live!
Yeah, I have pressed the button.
Yay, the button has been pressed. Uh-oh.
That, and last but not least...
I will post mine too.
That.
Mine will be last and least. Wait.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Not if you beat me to my Twitter posts.
Haha!
See, now you're neither last nor least. Wait, what?
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 Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't know what any of that means.
How?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Which one?
What?
What are you?
What?
Hmm?
Huh?
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 What?
Huh?
Okay, good.
Huh?
Who's on first?
That's its own bag of worms to
Yeah, we're not
rip
prepared for
into.
that.
No one's ever prepared to have that discussion
No.
about who or who isn't on first. But we are prepared to discuss the ending of this video game.
Yes. Whatever that might be, I don't know what it is.
No, yeah, I have no idea either.
We're gonna learn today. We're gonna find out probably the ending of Mother 3. Electric Dealy.
No, we're definitely finding out the answer tonight.
Okay, you're just gonna play till we finish it?
Yeah, I refuse to end the stream until
Okay.
Mother 3 is actually over tonight.
That's
Hi,
fair.
Mom.zone. You
Hey,
have the
welcome.
chat in front of you there, so
Oh,
you
there it
can
is.
peek over at that.
How's your day going? Hope things are well on your end.
No one ever expects wives in the city. Especially not your city. Or your city.
Or your city. Wifer Patness.
They only expect it in the wife city.
Yeah. It's been okay doing some art for trailers.
Oh, neat. Like,
yay.
what kind of trailers? Like, movie, like, game trailers?
Movie trailers, living space trailers.
Yeah.
Any of those are great.
No, yeah, any of those would be fascinating.
Here I am, not making art. Oh gosh, so many trailers. Game trailer, right out.
Word.
Yay.
Very, very cool.
That's awesome.
Would love to see it when it is completed, both the game and the trailer.
Maybe we can do like a live reaction to it and be like, oh, whoa.
That would be too tuber of us.
Yeah, that would. But sometimes I like to
YouTuber.
really lean into the tuber aspect.
If there's one thing I've gotten good at, it's the fake gasp.
That's just asthma. Like, I come by it
That's just
naturally.
what it feels like for you to have asthma.
To try to breathe? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well,
Usually.
hon, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're gonna move somewhere it'll be a little easier.
Yes, we are. Which you too can help finance us being able to move out. Go ahead and hit those commands to breathe. Hit those commands.
Oh, yes, of course.
I'm trying to be more flagrant about it because
Got
we
it.
are in the last week
Indeed.
of it. You know, obviously I understand if people have maxed out the amount that they can donate, but this is for the people that have not or are not even aware.
If you've been holding out and wondering, hey, what time do I...
If you've been holding out money from us, we'll find ya!
Oh, no. If you've
No,
been
no.
waiting for your perfect moment, the time is now.
No.
No.
I got too intense for a second there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
My apologies.
We don't. We're not. We operate on kindness. We don't demand anything of anyone. We love you all very, very much.
Yeah,
We've already made more than I thought we were going to.
there's got to be a
I am
big
humbled.
thanks. Big ol' thanks at the end of the last stream of this month. I'll say that much. Because
Wife City.
we did not. Oh, hey! C, thank you for the $20 donation.
Oh, thank you.
That's very genuinely appreciated. I hope I didn't just like strong arm you into doing that. If I did, I'm sorry.
Well, thank you so very much.
Hit the 4x3
4x3
button there.
button. That's the one.
Okay.
Love you. Sorry,
For
in
sure.
the middle of doing it. Oh,
Hi
thank you.
everyone.
Hello.
Here it is.
It's Mother.
So,
Mother.
between this stream and the last one, I did some grinding in this game.
So you're a little bit stronger now.
Yes, I'm quite a bit stronger now. I'm at least up to 56.
Hey, Avery and Jay, I hope you've been well. We have. How have you been? Hope things are good on your end, too.
You had a little bit of a sleepy time issue.
Yeah,
last night,
I had like some weird nightmares. I woke up with asthma at 4 a.m. The stimulants woke me up, and then I had to go back to sleep. And then I woke up for a little bit, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up, and here I am.
And then I went to sleep again.
The unpredictable circadian rhythms of Bree. That's...
can you turn up the headphones a little bit?
Yeah, I can. I was gonna say, it's pretty quiet. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of
How's the
course.
game audio for y'all? Chat?
I hate my mother, but convinced my grandparents and mother to get the COVID vaccine. Yay,
Good.
that's good.
Good.
Audio's fine. Yay. Thank you.
You know, it's the type of thing where regardless of how you feel about the person, the more people get vaccinated, the better.
Yeah.
And as good news, I've heard that like the numbers are up like crazy in terms of like the amount of people that have been getting it lately. The vaccination, not the other thing.
Yeah.
Hello, Game Ideas Maker. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's go ahead and... Damn it. Oof.
Oh, this didn't load the last thing.
Go ahead and just refresh it.
Sure.
You can probably turn up the game audio a bit more.
Yeah,
it's
I
still
think I
pretty
can.
quiet for me.
That's weird that it's so low.
Just a bit tired. What about you? Bree's a bit tired, but I'm doing good.
Yeah, I fell asleep like 3 times today because I woke up so early with like an asthma issue, and then you take stimulants for that, and then you gotta go back to sleep, and then you wake up, and then you're gonna have a healthy salad, and someone in the house brings home donuts, and then you gotta eat those.
Bree,
and then you have like
while I'm going through this, can you tell the story of this morning?
Okay, I will. So, this morning... Oh my god, this is not loading. So, this morning, we got up, you know, we're going, alright, let's start our day. So I make some coffee. I'm about to make a salad, right? Like, it's around lunchtime, got up kind of late because I had to fall back asleep. And then I'm like, alright, sure, you know, I'm just gonna make a salad for lunch. Just have an early lunch, nice healthy salad. You were eating a banana. So we're having she's having a really healthy fruit. I'm beginning to start making a very healthy salad, and then my father, God bless him, comes in with a giant box of donuts. And I couldn't help but be like, hey, sorry, are we still streaming?
That's a good question. I think we're gonna find out.
I think we are. Anyway, I'll continue the story even though this isn't loading. So I'm sitting there with like the makings for a salad, ready to go. Still up for me, thank you.
So
Ready to go. Like, I'm about to start cutting up lettuce and like making some healthy food, and this influence just walks in and goes like, hey, you wanna fuck up your body? And it's like, yeah,
I do. I don't, but I do.
The one positive is that, like, since I don't need T blockers anymore, I don't get that, like, violent reaction anymore to, like, really sugary caloric things where I have a horrendous panic attack. So,
You
that was
more or
good.
less handled it fine.
I did. I anticipated panic, but it didn't happen, so that's good.
Okay, it looks like it's back up on your end now. I think that was just a weird issue with the stream manager on there.
Yeah, it sounds right. But yeah, that was our very bizarre morning, and then after the sugar crash, I went back to sleep. So here I am, properly rested this time.
There we go.
And you just killed that roach.
So yeah, now we are approaching $200 left until the next big milestone for us.
You really want me to play chess?
I really, 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 really want you to play chess against the chat.
Oh, Done Randomly says also something related to this game. New footage for Earthbound 64 was found. Someone bought a disc of Nintendo 1998's company report, and there was a trailer for Earthbound 64. With unseen footage, people assume it was something that'll be playing on the screens at Space World because there's no music.
Yes, I think I saw that on the Retro Pals Discord. Someone
That's fascinating.
posted that.
I hadn't heard of that.
It's neat.
Wow. I just remember, like, the couple of pictures that were shared about, like, you know, the stuff. I didn't know there was this much info now.
I mean, it wasn't a ton of info. It was just, like, a really short trailer from what I saw.
Still, though, to see it in action,
Yeah,
that'll be
totally.
interesting. I'll have to take a look at that later.
Like, there are definitely some parts of it that look super familiar. Oh, there was a 26-minute trailer. Damn.
Oh, God.
I saw, like, a really truncated version of that then.
Wow. That's amazing. Second trailer, my bad. Right.
Oh, 26 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah, then that is the one I saw. But yeah, like, in the trailer, you could see, like, some of the stuff in the quarry with, like, the claymen and the like. So there's definitely things in there that I reckon. Oh, wait, shit, I almost did
The
something
clayman
bad.
pushing the plow wheel was super effed in the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What
It
was
looks,
up with
I mean, it just looks a lot darker, like,
right on.
totally, compared to what the final game ended up looking like.
that? Yeah, for hitting on the really serious notes, it really does put kind of a more colorful, shiny light on it for the more carefree aesthetic of this one.
Okay. Now everyone should be in a better position. I'm gonna drop a save state here because in my grinding, I accidentally triggered this boss fight, and I immediately had to be like, oh, no spoilers.
Oh, it's this guy again. Interpreter. Nue, hey, 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 hey. That's one Nue and 8 hes.
Oh, can you also have a walkthrough? Hold up.
Yes. Hold on.
Oh,
there-
what a pleasure it is to see you again. No, wait. Long time no see, Facade says. I say, Nue he 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 to you, for I will now give you thoroughly destructive damage. He goes on to say, I have been remade into an incredibly, fiercely powerful and dangerous ultimate weapon.
Okay, I can take it
Therefore,
now. I will absolutely, unquestionably be victorious over you, is what Facade says. What's more, I will put an end to your tale.
No.
Oh no, I will give you damage, and then provide you with even more damage, until
That's
you
how-
are soundly defeated.
That's how boss fights tend to work, except for the soundly defeated part.
The voice of an angel on that man.
And Secret Boss says he's got horns. Also, welcome to the stream, Secret Boss.
Yes, welcome. Now then, here I come. Noe he 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 he. Noe he 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 he. Noe he 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 he. Facade is now ready to fight. Here he comes.
I would say also pull up a boss guide, like search boss guide specifically. Not on there, you just look it up like on Google.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. It should be like one of the first results. I found one that seemed to be pretty comprehensive. No, just a general boss guide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mother 3 boss guide.
Mother 3 boss guide.
Lochnar says, if you could only speak in horns, what kind would you choose? I'm thinking trombone.
Maybe trumpets.
I would go with like a nice alto sax.
That's an interesting take. I could see that.
Okay, so what's the strategy they got here for this guy?
Okay, he's hornier than ever. It actually says that. And wants to
Alright.
make beautiful music to your party. Let's see. Use all of your might in this first part in the battle, and use psycho shields in the second half. So basically wail the hell on him and then psychologically protect yourself.
Sounds like a plan.
When do we get a movie poster of you two in an Escape from New York-esque parody? Wife City and Escape from Phoenix. You know what? We have a green screen. We really don't have any excuse.
That'd be pretty funny.
Sometime after the stream, if we can remember. Give us a reminder. But yeah, I'm for that.
Alright. Yeah, get that shield the hell out of here. PK freeze again. Kick him.
Yeah, this man is slowly becoming a pipe organ.
He's very horny, one might say.
Yeah, this boss walkthrough used the term.
Wait for
Wombo
the rhythm to come back.
attacks.
Freeze him.
Seeing Earthbound 64 is so weird.
damn
Like,
it.
I without a doubt think this is a better version of it, but without a doubt want to see what it was.
No, yeah, totally.
It's fascinating. That concept of it like being like a much darker, more like 3D sort of aspect would have been a very different game. Like tonally and generally.
I mean, I
something
imagine
that-
it probably only looked as dark as it was because it was unfinished. So they probably like just didn't have all their aesthetics like 100% like tightened up. But it definitely was an interesting look. Come on, get him out of here. Miracle Facade used an off-key music attack.
I'm trying to see if I can find an Escape from New York poster that we could use as like a reference.
For sure. I wondered what you were doing over there.
I got like really into something over here. I'm just like, I need to make this happen. Hey, Zerg, welcome.
What's up, Zerg?
You say, wow, I can't believe you're playing this game again. I mean, you finished several times according to the stream notes. Also, hello.
I really thought it was gonna be over by now, and I was just terribly,
Yeah.
terribly wrong.
Now we're just gonna play it till we're done. Understand the footage that had was things that were... Sorry, hold on, my dyslexia is going mad. I understand footage we had was of things that
Okay.
was on an internet pre-2000, so not the best quality.
Facade's heart is filled with hatred.
Oh no!
Facade is serious now.
How many times did this game make you tear up?
Like, maybe once or twice so far. It hasn't been like a massive tearjerker so far.
It's been fun to watch. Yay, glad to hear. Guy eating cereal, those two will never finish Mother 3.
It's definitely gonna be tonight, I swear. We are definitely going to beat Mother 3 tonight.
Don randomly says I call this walrus mode. Yes, that's totally
let's
what
go
I was
ahead.
thinking.
We're gonna drop a Psy Shield. We're gonna go ahead and have you heal Bimbus, and you're gonna... You two are gonna attack. Breeze just looking intently at Escape from New York posters currently.
See, I need to edit Phoenix on the background with the same coloring. Put us running like on the corner there. Maybe like
We could also, like, if we had more money,
No.
money, we could commission an artist to do something like that.
honestly, if we were doing that well, someone would just draw it for free.
That's
But,
true.
You know. But
But
again, we don't ask that of anyone. Let's close
go
that.
that.
Okay, so I have the image. I can mess with that later. I'll try and get that
let's
done.
go do I have offense up?
You should hit up Owen, tell him to open the purse strings for the art. No. He's already been so
It's okay.
generous.
We're gonna open up the purse strings tomorrow when we turn on media share. He can't resist it.
We go into the Ireland inner cities and just sprinkle it into the neighborhoods. Hey, you heard of media share? Here, try this.
First taste is free.
Facade's heart is full of hatred. Does he work at the same place I do? Because I can relate. Yeah, you know, he may. Customer service will do this to a person.
Ah, damn it.
Turn them into an evil capitalist with horns on their nose. You know, it happens to the best of us.
Okay, good. The dog isn't gonna die.
If you don't finish it tonight, you sure you will next time? No, it will be tonight. We're just gonna run the stream until it's over.
I refuse to end this stream until I have beaten Mother 3.
Hey Zoe, welcome.
Also welcome, Zoe. Hi. You read the comment from
but I didn't notice that was Zoe. I was like,
say
oh,
hi.
wait, new person here, Hey, hi.
It's okay, Bree. It's okay.
There was another. There's like a couple of hot pink names. So like one going from one to the other, I was just like, yeah. It's like, oh no, hey, that's Zoe. Zoe's here. We're so lucky. We have Zoe here. Secret Boss Sauce says facade is an end result of dealing with constant Karens demanding to see your manager. Ah, the poor guy. No, then I'd have to feel bad for him. He's a monkey abuser though. I can't feel bad for Facade because he hurts monkeys.
Oh shit. Heal Wumbo, heal Wumbo, heal Wumbo, heal Wumbo, heal Wumbo, heal Wumbo. Thank you for healing Wumbo.
Can't get over how Facade had to get replacement parts, and I guess the hospital happened to get their artificial organ shipment mixed up with the local high school's brass or something. Yeah, you know.
Alright, I need to see what everyone's health is gonna be right now.
I think we can all understand that struggle. Yeah, you know. I feel so appreciated. You should, because you are.
We're gonna drop a heal on you. We're gonna do a PK freeze on you.
But to be fair, we love all of our wife citizens.
Mm-hmm. We do.
Which I've decided is an unofficial variant of a name for our viewers.
There we go.
I forget which one of y'all came up with it, but it's really...
I think it was Pooch or... Oh, they haven't been on in so long, I may have forgotten what their username was.
If it's someone here right now, correct us and shame us, but... Yeah, that's become part of my vocabulary when just talking about it, so... It hit my heart in a special place. I was like, that rolls off the tongue, I like it.
Alright, Bimbus, you go ahead and heal yourself.
Mm-hmm. Heal yourself.
Heal yourself. Treat yourself, kid.
I'm all burnt out on New York accent after yesterday. That was...
No, yeah,
I can't wait to play the rest of that game. That was so cute, though.
Oh, it was very fun, but it was terrible for our voices.
Oh yeah, I'm still feeling it. I think it's audible. The good news is you're going to be okay. The bad news is your lungs are now 60% accordion by volume. Oh wait, does that mean we all live inside of you two? I don't like that. I really don't like that. No.
You gotta deal with it.
You live within our city.
You make the best of a bad situation. Don't... Well, you... prick.
Or at least you commute to our city to watch us play video games in a questionable manner. Is how I kind of imagined it.
Yeah, heal yourself, Bimbus.
Besides, there's no room in my wife. She's 90% muscle. She couldn't fit people in there.
Swear to God.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Coming in there with those washboard abs, pretending you don't have them.
I don't have washboard abs yet. I'm working on it, but I'm not quite there yet.
I know they say that, like, Ring Fit isn't going to make you ripped. I think they were lying. Or they weren't accounting for your, like, ridiculous metabolism. I'm pretty sure his head is the keys from a trumpet. I could see that.
Okay, I'm gonna need to re-up the PK Psy Shield.
Dang, I didn't know y'all had abs. I don't, she does. She's got like that dimple in between separating. You can
that doesn't
see
mean
like
you're
the defined.
Ripped. That just means you're
compared to me. That's pretty.
That means you're mildly fit. If you have like the dimple there.
You're beyond mildly fit. You got core muscles very visible for days.
My God.
Like my goodness. It's like Contra 3 wife over here. How many abs on Toki? Too many. Ring Fit is really good workouts. Yeah, no, definitely. It's been our treadmill since like the beginning of, last year. Went all wacky. As soon as we could get our hands on it, we were like, yeah, we probably need to keep moving, and that's
Stop
how we
Stop
look like
eating
we
your
do,
fucking bananas.
Wasn't the last time we saw him he fell off a tower? Dang.
Actually, the last time we saw him was like in the volcano.
Yeah, so where he landed to end up like that was, I guess he was picked up by the Chimera people and they just like put their weird spare parts in him to rebuild him, and now he had even more parts earlier. After showing up like this a little while ago. He's had multiple iterations of musical rejuvenation.
We're gonna have you drop another thunder on him.
Yes.
Kick, bite. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
You got them tiny metal feet.
Damn it. Yeah, PK Starstorm, that's gonna fuck up folks a lot.
Now he can only talk in jazz.
God, I wish I could talk in jazz. Alright, most likely the dog is gonna need heals. Gonna have you eat... Yeah, have you eat a dumpling, just to be safe, and you eat a dumpling too. And let's have everyone eat some dumplings.
Oh, Done Randomly says also want to bring something up for Ring Fit. You can customize a lot of the workouts. For instance, if you can't jog in place, you can swap it with squats. Oh, yeah. That's interesting.
I did not know that.
I haven't messed with that any. I think the cardio is a respite from all of that work. I very much need it, but that's fascinating, especially if you're in like a higher up apartment. I could see that being an issue.
Do I have anything for damage? No, I don't. Okay. Everyone's gonna need to just switch to normal attacks now.
Yeah. And remember to Psychic Shield on the second half of the battle.
I've been doing that.
Oh, okay, so you know.
Thank you for the heads up, though.
Dang luxury bananas. Didn't he learn his lesson with those on littering? You'd think he would've, but...
Apparently not.
Silvagunner has ruined the song for me.
There's a lot of songs that Silvagunner has ruined for everyone.
I'm still really, really proud of ours.
Which one?
Well, I mean, there's the one that you purely did, which is just hysterical, but I mean the one that, like, you spent a ton of time on that was originally my idea. I contributed some work, but, like, you were the... You knew how to transpose that. Mm-hmm. And so that was really what allowed that to exist. And that was the Chrono Trigger one. Gah, ow, ow, ow. I will not translate this part. The reason being that these are not words, but simple sounds.
I completely forgot that I had throat coat. God damn it.
You have bested me, kind sirs. Actually, no, you did not best me. You are merely detestable. I am sick of all this fighting. Very, extremely sick of it. This is all just a game.
Yes, it is, in fact.
You could call it Master Porky's game. You people are still stuck inside the game.
That's true, yes.
As for me, I may have been removed from it, but I am still not sure. The flames in my life are endangered now. I do not think we will ever meet again.
Thank God.
And not just in battle, is what Facade states. He also adds in a very different faint voice, Facade is now going to plummet.
Yay!
The capitalist is dead! Anyway.
I am
the interpreter. Beep. But now that Facade is gone, I am no longer needed. Whoosh. Please do not chase after me. Goodbye. Beep, beep, beep.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to chase after her. I more just want to go back to the onsen so I could heal.
Talking about the Ring Fit thing, Done Randomly says they call that apartment mode, but it really helped my handicapped friend who basically has an insanely bad spine, making it hard to walk for long periods. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
That is very cool.
Accessibility twerks like that are so freaking important. I'm really glad that they have that. Dimas and Company, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I hate people who aren't ruled by capitalism. I prefer to think he was just swearing. Yeah, that's how I kind of read that too.
I mean, I think that was the joke, is that you're supposed to interpret it as him swearing at first, and then it's like, no, he's just, you know, he's just making noises.
The interpreter being like, whoa, that's not the politically correct term for that. Oh, good. Oh, Lord.
That's a bit too extreme.
That's, come on, man. I have to interpret these things.
This is a video game for children. Why would you say that?
Well, Facade is dead. What now?
I mean, we've gotten one boss out of the way in less than half an hour, so we're making good time compared to the last stream.
I think grinding was a really good idea.
It was definitely a good idea. I'm glad I did it. Like, I don't usually like to grind in video games, but it seemed to be important this time around.
Yeah.
No, don't poison people. God. Yeah, get them out of here. Get them out of here!
Hi, I'm Mold Man. I'm made of mold and I live in the trash. Hey, roaches.
Yeah, more of them again. Let's go ahead and pop another PK Brianna. Everyone else attack.
They really do just look like the cockroaches that instead of raid were accidentally sprayed with silver spray paint. It's like, at least now I know where they are.
Someone misplaced their can.
Yeah.
Or they were like shoveling through their like spray cans in the dark. Like, here it is! Shh! Oh god, they're still moving!
Damn it, I just lost my apartment deposit and now there's like a metallic beetle running around. It's easier to find now, so you know that.
I have that advantage going for me, I guess.
Alright, the arcade.
Oh, did we start to feel feverish? Let's get some DP. Yes, spray.
That's like an interest that you would find on like an OkCupid profile. What are you into? DP stuff. It's just like, okay, and next.
You know, you go on to Grindr for that.
Yeah, exactly. There's a place.
Alright, let's see. So first of all, I need to heal some of my team members, or really just heal Wumbo. Alright, so part of what I found out from a brief glance at the walkthrough is that I know I need to buy some super bombs for folks. Except now I can't get over to the part where I would buy super bombs.
Well, then we're screwed.
What is going on over here?
Don't push, don't push.
What is going on over here?
Trouble, trouble! Gaze, gaze!
That's
Gaze,
us!
gaze!
Gaze, gaze, gaze! Be sure to obey the rules of the road. My heart is always filled with the rules of the road.
And my brain is always filled with blood. It's always doing things the wrong way. Oh, that's very informative. Yes.
Okay, what'd you learn? PK Thunder Omega? Sounds good.
SBS says you should finish this today. It's like, yeah, we're gonna, yeah.
When you say you should, do you mean that I should try to finish it today, or that I'm probably going to finish it today?
Yes. I don't know.
Because there's a bit of a difference between those two.
I assumed the politest and most on-the-nose answer.
Or I guess I could just save at this frog here.
That's true. Probably. Right.
I like how tepid we're all still about the idea that I'm gonna finish this game today. It's like... most likely.
That's the thing, we need to decide that we're going to...
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Oh, hey!
Bimbus. No, nothing. You seemed a little sad.
A little bit.
I've had better. Okay,
I just had to beat up a horny guy in the sewer, you know, I've had better days.
It just looks at you like...
Okay.
What kind? How so do you mean, horny?
It's just like fucking white people. Okay, cool, listen,
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Excuse me. So it's suggested that I buy super bombs for folks
Super bomb, super bomb.
for at least one of the upcoming fights.
Use a New Year's bomb
Oh,
in the
it's the
future.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's the New Year's bomb.
So apparently flashing a New Year's bomb. So show your tits and blow them to bits.
And that's it. Look through it. Is there any other bomb that I kind of need, or is it just the New Year's bomb?
Let me see.
Before I press the button on this.
I don't think there's anything else that you need. Everything else seems to come down to PK attacks.
Okay. Alright, well, I filled up the rest of my inventory with those, so I'll hope for the best.
Sure.
Oh, thought you could walk by and ignore me, huh? You're so cold-hearted. It's me! It's me! I used to be known as the rope snake. Don't tell me you forgot. Well, I haven't forgotten. I'm really close to becoming a behemoth of a snake now.
I'm really close to
I'll be a
becoming the
monster.
Hotel Toad.
I'll be a monster of a snake, and your guys will be your guys.
Yule guys.
Together, we'll be an unstoppable force. Just you wait. It won't be long, my dear friends. Whoa, hey, are you even listening to me? Anyways, first have a good New Year. Hey, are you... Hey, I said have a good New Year! Okay. So,
That snake wants to be one of the crowd.
you can't get by past the crowd there. Has anything changed in here? Or wait, actually, I should probably talk to the soldiers and see what's up. Love, hate. Love, hate. Good, bad. Weird. Is there anything else I... No, I got everything from that.
The last one's like Coke, Pepsi. Welcome!
Ah, okay. The elevator repairs have finally been finished. Please feel free to take it to whichever floor your heart leads you. Alright,
My
then.
heart?
What's up with you, dude?
Oh, Bimbus. I was just on my way to the DCMC concert.
Oh, man.
I'd actually never seen them before. Even though I worked at the factory right next to Titiboo for such a long time.
Oh, wait, item box guy. What you doing here? Hi there. I'm the friendly item deposit guy. I know I sound a lot like the rope snake, but don't worry about it.
I've been hanging out with him a lot. I just kind of picked up his dialect.
He seems like a cool guy, you
And
know?
his voice? Look, don't give me any shit.
I don't need this right now.
Don't tell me how to talk. Gods are watching over you. Don't judge people for their voice. Okay, and then you go in here.
Let's get on that elevator, I guess.
Wait till your heart stops, and then that's where you stop the... I don't know.
What?
Well, I was saying, like, wherever your heart takes you, and it's like, well, how does the heart decide?
Oh.
Maybe you'll know. You'll show
do you
up and you'll go,
wanna
I'm home.
Do you want to take this random guy here?
Oh, which guy?
I think it's this guy.
Oh, okay. Hey now, you're sort of in the way. This elevator broke, so I rushed in to fix it. For some reason, it wouldn't stop at the concert hall on the 24th floor anymore.
It's a very specific problem.
But it works fine now. Wait a minute, you weren't thinking of going to the 100th floor, were you?
Maybe?
No. Then I apologize. The repairs I just made allow the elevator to stop at the 24th floor concert hall only.
Okay.
So please just take it to the 24th floor. You know what we need to do.
Secret Boss says, wait, did you fight the optional boss already?
Which one?
I don't think I did. Look at the list. It should say which ones are optional and which aren't. Well, it would be in chapter 8.
Oh, let me find optional. That doesn't show up anymore.
We did not take down the statue. should I go take down the statue?
Maybe?
Like, I tried to interact with it once and it didn't really do anything when I did. Because I don't mind going back to do so. I'll just have to hold down this button for a second here.
Yeah, okay, basically once you killed Facade, you can return to the statue.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you for that.
Thank you for the heads up. I don't know what it's gonna get me, but may as well do it.
I think you can... It'll get you some EXP at least, and that's good.
Yeah. You know, always hit the reverse button. Easier than reloading your save and the like. Okay.
I'd save before the fight.
Done and done.
And don't we know it?
The smartest, bravest, and toughest chubster of all time. Here stands a statue of our great leader, Master Porky.
I'm a chubster. Whee! Throws you off the cliff.
I mean...
Yeah.
You get the feeling that the statue is staring at you with intense hostility. Return the statue's feelings of hostility?
Take down the statue.
Sure, I'll fight a statue. No one's ever stopped me before. Okay, so I know that part of this is I just go in and... Or actually, really, I should just have other people attack and then have Jake throw...
I would say use a flash and alternatively use a New Year's bomb, so you have some options here.
Oh god. Come on, everyone. Keep it together. There.
There it is.
That's what you do with the fight. The king's statue was destroyed!
Yay!
I did it.
I took down a monument.
The bomb is the official way to do it, but you can do it with the flash attack.
Right on. Thought you stole the feelings of hostility for a second. Didn't realize it was like mutual hostility. Yes, no?
Yeah. I mean, I hate Porky too, so if he hates me, then it's just mutual.
That's all, folks. Alright.
The statue was demolished and disappeared.
That statue was rumored to be the most powerful statue to ever live, but it got beaten surprisingly easily. But now that I think about it, statues don't live, huh? Wonder why I didn't realize that before.
Ooh, trivia card.
Oh yeah.
Another one of those things that I've never used during this entire playthrough.
Oh, you never know.
Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop some heals for folks because that did take down my health a little bit.
Isn't there like a hot springs in there though?
Where? In
Like in the hotel?
If there was, I do not remember it.
Where was the last one?
It's in the sewers for...
Oh,
out of my
okay.
freaking way!
Oh,
Okay, there is one. Yeah,
see,
you
that's...
remembered, right?
Yeah. Yay. Almost forgot that statue was a boss in Brawl.
I got spoilered on some stuff in this game without even realizing it when I was like... How old was I when Brawl came out? Like 20? I think that's how old I was. I'm trying to remember when Brawl came out.
Yeah, statues don't contain history either, but a lot of people claim they do. Yeah.
I'll give you the DP I earned for that fight.
Ness using PK Flash to defeat it was a hint. Righto.
Ah.
I love the Tetramino that you get from having a full party. The little L block there.
Yeah, you get sideways L block. That's... cute little observation I haven't noticed. Do I have PK Flash? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, we can skip through some of this. I think that would be for the best.
To the 100th floor, away!
We may want it for another fight. Noted. This is a very ominous elevator.
Yeah.
What you doing, buddy?
aren't you Lucky, the bass player for the for the DCMC? Sweet, the Lucky's back. That incredible bass line is finally back.
It's gonna be like
Let's go, Mr. Lucky. Let's go. Hurry, hurry. This floor looks just like the last one.
God, I think it looks a little bit different. Unless I'm just seeing things. Alright.
Alright.
Let's
friggin' go.
Oh, it's this guy again. Remember when I whooped your ass? Something smells dog-like and kid-like. Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do nothing, though. Let's just enjoy the concert together as fellow DCMC fans.
Music bringing people together.
Brother.
Oh, brother.
I forgot I did the wrestler voice for a minute for him.
Mm-hmm. All the tables have butter.
Lucky. Long time no see, you bum. Yay! The whole squad's here. It's Shimmy Smiz. You wanna take Shimmy Smiz?
Long time no see. We've been having some pretty okay concerts on our own since you left. You could almost say it's better because we don't like you. I didn't read that right. Oh. Which one's magic?
Mohawk.
Oh. Lucky. I missed you so...
Sorry.
Lucky.
Lucky. It's good to see you again.
What voice did I give? I don't remember. All living things on these islands have been gathered here in New Pork City. A great, undefinable power has prepared a festival for the end of all time. All life,
Groovy.
excuse me. Groovy. Bacchio.
I think that one was me. We can see through this porky guy's shallow brain plans like they're nothing. Why is that, you ask? Cause we're so drunk on our music that he can't fool us with his nonsensical crap.
Hey. Magic. He's the Mohawk. Right,
yes.
Sorry, I can't keep track of who these guys are. I don't know who this porky guy is. With all 5 DCMC members back together, nothing can scare us now. Well, if I think about it really hard, maybe I can think of something that can scare us. But no, nothing can scare us now.
Excuse me.
Can't.
That one's you too.
I thought that was you.
Nope. Oh wait, no, yeah, OJ was me, sorry. Hey, look. Let's forget our worries and just enjoy the music like the old days. What? We even have your afro wig all ready to go.
We left it on the floor and kind of dusted it up with it. It's got a bunch of little fragments of food and dirt in it.
An afro wig. Put it on. No.
No.
Drop save state in case something. The crowd outside is so packed that the door won't open. Duster is just like, let me out!
Let me out!
I don't want to be here anymore!
I don't want to be in this band anymore!
I don't want to be in this band, I don't want to be in this group anymore! Yeah, put the afro on.
Alright. Take on Luffy's power. Do I really need the afro?
Yes.
Yeah, they need to
You
know who
look
he
terrible without it. Now we just sit back and listen to the tunes. And while the tunes are going on, I'm gonna try and drink my tea and see if it's anywhere near warm anymore.
Well, is it anywhere near warm anymore?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, everyone. This may be the last time you'll ever get to hear us play. And this might also be the last time we ever get to perform. As Jay quietly drinks a tea off to the side.
To all you wonderful music lovers who've gathered here on this special day.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You're our greatest happiness of all. Dustystars. We're gonna rock until you drop. No. We're gonna rock until everyone drops. We're all gonna die together. We're gonna do this thing non-stop.
Everyone, make sure you drink the Kool-Aid.
Don't ask what's in it.
Does everyone have on their special jumpsuits?
We're going to space.
Hell yeah.
Even after regaining his memory, he still knows those funky bass lines.
Yeah, crank these tunes. Yo, this song actually legitimately rips.
Structurally leaps and bounds beyond the band from Mother 2.
Yeah, that was just the Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
And this game, Itoi was like, I don't know, put a jazz fusion group in this one.
Hell yeah. A very good call.
Dustystars. Thanks, everyone. Let's move right on to the next song. No break!
I remember one of the Mother 3 arranged albums had a good remix of this song. Oh, yo, righto.
The scene rules.
This does. That's the other thing about, like, Mother 2. The band scenes felt like, I gotta wait through this. This is actually really good.
I didn't feel that harshly about the Earthbound ones.
The third time I played it, you know.
They were more of just like a little goofy aside. Mm-hmm. But these ones are like, yo. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no. Musics.
Looks like someone stopped our concert by force. Okay, you can probably turn it down a little bit.
Oh, alright.
Oh boy. Which one of us wants to be Porky?
I can do an annoying voice.
Yeah.
How do we want him to sound?
This is very important. I feel like this requires like very specific hold on.
Dang, all our instruments are
Attention
electric.
all goody two-shoes inside the Empire Porky building. The final game has begun. Please gather up what puny wisdom and pathetic courage you have and come to the 100th floor. However, there's no guarantee the elevator will work how you want it to. Well, I'll be waiting for you on the 100th floor.
Secret Boss Sauce says, like Cartman?
See, I don't think I have a good enough Cartman to try to pull that off.
I don't either.
I used to know how to do that voice, but yeah.
Oh, so, the concert got stopped, but we ain't glum. Got luck on our side. We always had dumb luck on our side.
Dustystars.
You think the concert might not have been stopped? Had we played Porky's lullaby song or something instead?
Bimbus, what is it? We leave lucky, or Bimbus, was it? We leave lucky in your hands. Oh wait, I mean Wumbo. I forgot he's not lucky.
Real quick, Done Randomly says, I may give a hint on something coming up so you don't have to restart things.
Never turn down advice for these, thank you. You're the only bassist the DCMC can ever have. Without you, we're without a bass. Alright then.
It's hard to find a bass player that'll show up to practice. It's also hard to find a dedicated drummer that doesn't already have a band. That's the one that really breaks up a band. You lose the drummer, you don't have a band. You're
No,
fucked.
yeah, you could find a bassist any day of the week. Like, that's no problem. What did Jusette say?
Oh, so we taking the stairs or the obvious bait that is the elevator, or do we even get a choice?
I don't think we get a choice. I think we just kind of have to take the elevator.
Oh, drummer is so needed but doesn't get the love. Yeah, drummers need more. We need to appreciate and respect drummers more.
Let's go ahead and stay for now. I'm gonna save at this frog. And then we will ride that elevator.
We are the drummers.
Wow.
We are the rhythm guy. You know. Everyone sing!
We are the ones that keep the rhythm together, so keep on beating. That was Paul phrasing. You might think it's about masturbation, or possibly doing harm to another person. I don't know. Next stop, 100th floor.
I expect to keep a beat without percussion. That's right, you simply can't.
Oh boy. Let's go ahead and hop in this thing for a second.
So if
here.
you love your rhythm section, don't be afraid to tell them to their face. They're not just cool, they're really double-based. Anyway.
I'll give you that one. I can
Thank
tell
you.
you actually thought about that for a minute. Those are the ones I'll give you the golf clap on where I'm like, okay, she
Thank you.
She contemplated that before she said it. Okay, let's just
Actually, it wasn't that bad for randomly coming up with it. Thank you.
yeah.
Those are the jokes I have, are the ones I randomly come up with, so I'm glad that one worked. They don't always. Hey, tapers.
Those are not tapers. Those are like hippopotamus chimera.
They have mud butt.
I don't think that's supposed to be mud butt. I think that's supposed to be the part of them that is let's see, I need to that is chimeraed with something else.
They have mud butt.
It's not mud butt, Bree.
It's mud
Bree.
butt.
It's not mud butt.
Oh god, this very tall building has a hippo habitat. Well, shouldn't every building really? Like, nothing like a good old hippo habitat. They're not very violent though. Usually you hear about like hippos attack people, but they're not eating them, so that's nice of them.
I mean, I think that was me getting lucky in that case.
Oh, righto.
I want to do research so bad. I want to research more and more and more. If only I had research funding, I could improve the hippo launches even more and more. Would you like to know how I'd improve them?
Why are you launching the hippos?
I'd make it so hippo launches can't brush their teeth on their own, go to the bathroom at night before bed, and fetch the newspaper. You know, those kind of improvements.
Yeah, hippos are very territorial. That's what I've heard you said. I've heard
No, hippos are like vicious motherfuckers, actually.
Yeah, that's why like nature photographers make a bunch of money taking photos of them with a big gaping maw, because they're like that close to getting their heads snapped. It appears that you guys appear to be suspicious guys. I'll beat you up good. Go, get him, my hippo launcher.
Okay.
I have mud butt.
Oh god. It's not mud butt. Stop saying everything is mud butt. It's not mud butt.
Not everything, just what those hippos have.
They don't have mud butt.
They do.
They don't. They definitely don't have mud
Part
butt.
hippo, part missile launcher, part mud butt.
Oh my god.
Or butt saddle, I don't know, whatever.
I wanna see what those actually do anything now.
Let's give it a go. Pardon me.
Okay. That did, I think, bring it down to 1, so this
Oh, yeah.
should, that
There you go.
kills.
Nice.
Thanks, New Year's Eve bomb.
Imagine many hippos would have mud on their butts.
See,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
well, that's a Venn diagram. That doesn't say that that hippo has mud butt.
herbivores never worry about what their next meal is coming from, so the big ones do not hesitate to throw hands. They'll always have more energy just to eat some grass or whatever. Yeah, you know.
I like the phrasing of that line.
Ah, my hippo launcher. Curse you. You'll pay for this. Yeah.
All right, later, dude.
Stupid ads. And then he ran away like a little.
No, don't touch me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to get the present. Ooh, ultimate shoes.
Nice.
Go ahead and equip those. Takes
I
me
imagine
speed
many
down.
hippos would have. Oh, okay, we already.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not keeping up with chat.
You're doing what you can. Pardon me.
More presents.
I mean, realistically, I actually probably should be fighting the hippos.
Yeah, probably.
They have such cute butts.
Got mud on them.
Don't you?
Just caked all over on there.
No! Ugh. Stop! What happened to the trying to not be gross? You know?
That's fair. That's fair.
Turn around. Da, 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 da.
I love that the image of them is just actively shooting a rocket already. Like, just... You approach him mid-firing a rocket out of his mouth.
Come on, just... There we go.
Ah.
But yeah, I should definitely be fighting them. They actually don't have too much in the way of HP.
Yeah. Well, I guess the thing would be, are you getting very much, like, experience points from it?
I think I got like 4,000 from just one of them. And they don't do too much damage either.
Alright. Have that. Even a little EXP is good for something.
Mostly
I guess.
because at level 60, apparently you get like a very, very, very good psi attack for Digby, so it's kind of worth getting her
Okay.
up to.
I love that battle sprite, though. No, yeah, it's very action-packed.
I like that they don't like attack. You have to like go out of your way to actually end up fighting them.
Yeah. That should be a hint that there's something to it. It's a neat way to handle that.
I just need to make sure I keep an eye on.
Yeah, it seems like their rockets are very much getting lightly grazed by a slight explosion of a small firework.
At least if they're doing like the multi-hit one.
Yeah. They have a missile coming out of their mouth and they're like, this is happening, there's nothing I can do about it, I just have to accept
Yeah,
it.
can you imagine how like existentially terrifying it must be for these hippos that have been like...
Yeah, I feel like the reason they're not like actively trying to fight you for the most part is that they're just kind of on autopilot.
I was gonna say because they don't want it to happen. They're
Yeah.
like, please, for the love of God, don't make me shoot out my mouth again.
I have horrible indigestion and everything tastes like soot and gunpowder. Oh, here I go again. Just like fires out more of them. Yeah, that's really an existential nightmare the more you think about it.
Some grilled
A
chicken.
grilled chicken.
Courtney's
I think
getting
we have
back
our
to me now.
guest.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, let me make sure that I have the sound settings right again, because usually this ends up happening. There, and... there. Hello, Courtney? Oh wait,
Hello?
except I still have it set to...
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, there we go.
There
Hi.
we go. And now I can... hello. Welcome to the stream, Courtney.
We're beating up hippos.
Hey. I fell asleep watching a video explaining the Guilty Gear lore.
I forgot you said you were gonna watch that at some point. That would explain what happened to you.
I'll definitely do it.
Let's see. But yeah,
No, I haven't even started watching like the Guilty Gear cutscenes. I was watching like a 3-hour video explaining the Guilty Gear lore first. Because you know, there's parts of it that don't have like only Guilty Gear 2 Overture, Guilty Gear Exurd, signed Guilty Gear Exurd, signed Revelator, and Guilty Gear Exurd, signed Revelator 2, and Guilty Gear Strive have story mode cutscenes.
I see.
So I'm
Sounds
missing
like
out on a lot.
yeah, it sounds like a lot that you gotta juggle there.
Yeah, you know, it's there's a lot that I'm missing out on.
And you know what else you missed out on? You missed out on the death of Facade, unfortunately. You didn't get to see, yeah, you didn't get to see him go up in a terrible blaze. Use some of those.
I admit, SPS, I think it would be a pretty good lullaby for me as well. It's the kind of thing that information means so little to me, it could just be a good background noise to get some rest.
Alright, let's go ahead and find another one of these.
It's time to play Fight That Hippo!
Spoilers,
So
you always
I'm gonna-
lose!
I'm gonna need to see the stream eventually.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta share the stream.
Oh shit, one sec.
You see, they're guilty for making gears, aka robots.
Why?
No! No, that's not what the Guilty Gear is.
How do you know? You fell asleep.
Yeah, you did.
I
That's
caught
very-
that part, and it makes perfect sense.
They started the video by saying, first of all, not that. And you're like, oh, and then you're like,
I mean, it does sound like the type of thing that like some video essayist would make as a joke to start off their Guilty Gear lore video.
yeah. Just someone thinking on the thumbnail, can gears be guilty? And just like question marks everywhere. And a gear
Yes.
looking ashamed of itself.
Is that exactly what it was, Courtney?
No, I'm just saying, yes, there is a Guilty Gear.
Which gear did it?
Which one of you gears did it?
Was it you, Pat? Was it you? Oh, you, Patrick, the gear. Oh. Was it Richard? Was it Richard Gear?
Do you want me to just say who the Guilty Gear is, no context?
I mean, plug your
Sure.
ears for spoilers,
I
everyone,
guess.
but hell, tell me, I don't care.
Well, Soul Bad Guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought the Guilty Gear was Metal Gear after they used the threat of the next generation weapons platform to steal cookies.
We bring you a breaking news alert. Some idiots have been pretending to be sea monkeys in the middle of a pond. I'm talking about you guys.
We know, Porky.
Getting all covered in mud so you can fight for your lives.
Mud.
It's all so ridiculous. Alright then, get on the next elevator. I think I'm gonna sit back and watch even more of your stupidity in action. Come on, don't give up. You're so close to the real 100th floor now.
Still can't. Still
Wait.
can't see.
I shared it with you. What the fuck?
Nope.
I did. Like
There
I literally pressed the button to do that. I don't know why it didn't do it. Anyways, now I'm actually sharing it with you. There you go.
Okay, yes, I can see it now.
I mean, to be fair, you haven't missed much so far in what you've
I
been
only
here
missed
for.
the death of the main character I was voicing.
Next stop, 100th floor.
Wait, how about giving Porky a Steve Urkel voice?
Oh no.
No.
I can't do that to Porky. Porky deserves at least a little bit of respect.
Oh, I was gonna say Urkel deserves more respect than to be Porky.
I can't remember what we used for Earthbound.
Oh god, yeah, that's been so long that is like lost in my memory.
Oh, I remember.
What was it?
No, never mind.
Oh, okay. Is the voice that I'm doing more suitable at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
You wanna take this, Bree?
Oh. How about some oxygen for old time's sake?
No, I'm good.
Oxygen.
Appears to be a present, but it's unopenable, unusable, and untakeable.
He's not underwater, but he has an oxygen bar ready to go. That's very extra.
Tons of sweets and presents are lying here. My job is tickling Master Porky under his chins.
Ugh.
These are Master Porky's favorite double chocolate fried pork chips.
Jusette says, I looked away for a second. Why is there a centaur? Oh, that's an oxygen machine.
This is a gathering room for Master Porky's fans. Can you guys put your hands to your chest and say from the bottom of your heart, I love Master Porky? No? Then quit lurking around and get out of here.
Gotta
Why?
talk to the last fan.
Why can't we just let Master Porky take care of everything? Ugh.
Thanks for clearing that up. No, yeah, glad I could make perfect sense of that.
Your attention, please. We have a report of lost children. The detestable Bimbus and his pals appear to be lost in Master Porky's fan room. Attention, Bimbus and friends. Attention, Bimbus and friends. Come to the real 100th floor immediately, if you dare.
So, in reality, if you weren't there for it, earlier on we had to walk along the ocean floor, and that head was initially attached to a merman body.
Yes.
So we had to, like, get oxygen from that by being kissed by that
remember that
rando. And now Porky
Wait,
just
we have
has
an
one
important
hanging
update
by.
from the chat.
Oh. Side note, quick, Jay, Bree looks like she needs oxygen. My asthma's cured!
Next stop, 100th floor.
Thank you for that.
Oh, thank goodness they do have a rejuvenating machine on this
Yay,
floor.
perfect, and then we can save.
Gotta keep that joke. I'll put a pin in that for the best of for
I
this
like it.
month. All right.
Bimbus.
Let's go.
All right.
So many bathrooms.
See, they've got it for
Ah.
they have bathrooms for copper bells and for butt plugs.
You know, I
Two genders.
fight you too.
Copper bells and butt plugs.
If I walked in on you in the bathroom.
Well, no, I'm saying if I was like in a public restroom and somebody just
Not just somebody, but like a group of 4 people
Yeah.
walked in on you in the restroom.
y'all are trying to do coke in the restroom is what's going on here. I've been to the bathroom at Casey Moore's.
Someone's in here.
Then randomly says, I love that they make jokes about never being able to use bathrooms in RPGs.
Sorry. I'm a little busy at the moment. Need to save it for later. Sorry. Save for later.
shitting in
That's
here.
what's so great about No More Heroes is that you see Travis touchdown shit.
Is that what's so special about it?
Yeah, and if you save the game and just leave it there, he shits for like 2 months.
Ah!
Jesus. Can't you get slow release stimulants like the rest of us? That's fair.
He just kind of falls asleep on the toilet.
Does a heroine throw up in No More Heroes? That's a mark of a good anime.
Wait, slow release stimulants? Fuck that. I'm talking about those fast release stimulants.
The men's room sign is literally attacking you. Dang, this is a trans game. Yeah.
I got a honey shower, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, not a slow release means they last all day. Well, it's definitely not coffee then, because I need like 2 of those now.
Oh, right, that's what the honey shower is. Okay.
Who is this rest of us that is using a sane and long-lasting stimulant?
Okay, so that's where that is.
I should probably give it a go.
Wait, Courtney, do you want to take this character? The guy that just ran into the toilet before us.
Woo! Made it just in time.
Was that your Travis touchdown?
It's just my anime protagonist.
Ah.
I mean, video game protagonist. It's not
Gotcha.
anime protagonist.
Alright, let's drop that on them.
Amphetamine XR caps. Yeah, sounds about right. Righto. Yeah, sure. We can just take those.
Oh,
Amphetamine
coward.
XR, not amphetamine salts XR?
Coward pig mask. Like throws a
Dextro
bomb and just
amphetamine
runs. Ugh. I don't know nothing about no drugs. Except
Juicette and me and the Adderall crew.
I think they're amphetamine salts, yeah.
Are we winning, C-Man?
Dropping bombs in the bathroom, yeah. But hey, Sass, welcome.
Welcome to the stream, Sass. How'd the rest of Kingdom Death Monster go? We were watching some of that and it seemed like a lot of fun.
Look, Sass is later than me. It's fine.
It took me a while to gather what you were going for there, Courtney. It's good.
That's what Adderall is, right? 3 kinds of amphetamine salts and 1 convenient caplet.
And then this one? Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
I mean, it's either
Believe so.
that or like... Let me see something. Either that or
Dextro
taking
amphetamine
5... Oh.
For big people.
It was either that or you take 5 consecutive
yeah.
5-hour energies and,
What?
This is like some kind of weird dream scenario where you keep walking into a bathroom,
duck
but there's
type.
no functioning human bathroom.
It's a squatting toilet like that.
Japanese
style.
Mr. Toilet.
I like the
from-
toilet for big people.
Mr. Toilet from Metal Gear.
This is a very good edit with that,
Toilet man.
Dun. So Sass was playing the, not the minigame from Snake Eater that has Ape Escape in it, but the minigame in Ape Escape 3 that has Metal Gear stuff in it. And she referred to Johnny Sasaki as Mr. Toilet from Metal Gear Solid, which is still
Clearly his name would be either Toilet Man or The Toilet.
What's a Japanese-style toilet doing in LA? Hand me that rice and salmon burger, Maya.
Please.
What's a Japanese style toilet doing in LA?
Please, we're in New York, not LA. What is anyone talking about in this stream?
The Japanese diaspora in LA is very important.
We're friendly ghosts who used to live the easy life in Osohe Castle. But some pigmask crammed us all in here the other day.
We're all of the human farts stuck into
Oh god.
one.
Well, it's fine. This enemy literally did 0 damage to me.
Happy first new Ace Attorney in 4 years.
Yeah, that's the reason why people are talking about that kind of stuff today is like the official Ace Attorney account posted a picture of like a Japanese bento and said, can't, oh god, what? Shit, I actually can't remember what the punchline was. Damn it. No.
Something about like an American breakfast
Damn it.
or something.
I can't.
Wow.
Bento!
No. I
Got a
feel
feeling
so
that
dumb.
influenced Someone named
I
Toby
feel like
to do a
Boo Boo the
jokey
god.
ghost.
I feel like Boo Boo the goddamn fool now.
Japanese bento.
Traditional American style lunch.
lunch.
There we go.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving that joke, Juice Set. Appreciated.
Apparently there's a couple releases that are very DS nostalgia, so there's a lot going on.
Because also The World Ends With You came out
That's
today
what that
also.
stands for. I was sitting there going, I was told this. I know this. What is this? God damn
I know a new game from a franchise that I know absolutely nothing about came out today, but I can't remember what it was.
Well, no, it's just that like that terminology, like what that acronym was explained to me a couple streams ago, and I'm just like, I should know this. I should know. Right, The World Ends With You. Okay.
Someone tried to get me to play The World Ends With You. They bought it for me, and then I was just like, Tetsuya Nomura bullshit.
Aw,
I am playing this game.
Aw, come on. Tetsuya Nomura is fine.
Is it pronounced Tui?
No, I'm kidding. I played it. I played like the first
whoa.
chapter, but
What the fuck
I just
are you doing,
Huh?
David?
What the fuck?
What are you still doing in here? Wait. I need the rhythm.
That game is Tui outrageous.
That's a good pun.
No, I played like the first chapter or two, and then I just like I got distracted.
Done randomly says, to be fair, you barged into their bathroom.
I mean, I'm more just confused at like, I thought I fought them.
That was so funny. I have never seen that happen.
Like, I thought I killed them in the fight. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, why are you still alive?
Oh, we have a link
In
here.
all my time playing like Earthbound and Mother 3, which I guess is just 3 playthroughs and a handful of startups of Earthbound, I've never seen an enemy get killed and then just sit there.
What the hell is that? Is that image free?
Using
Griffith's
to die.
song. Berserk.
You should check out that link that Dusty posted in the chat, Courtney.
Anyway.
Because I am just as confused. Give that.
Fuck. This is fuck.
That's some like fever dream stuff.
Who got?
Just
Okay.
Berserk's Griffith as like the Tweety bird.
All right, now.
It doesn't look like Disney animation. It looks like My Little Pony animation.
Yeah, I would say that's like
That's
the.
why it fucks me up so
The
much.
channel has 10 videos of Ava done in 1930s style animation. It is surreal. I'm gonna have to check out
No,
more of that
not
later.
so real, surreal.
I said surreal.
It sounded like you said so real.
I said surreal.
Okay, sorry.
I was parsing out surreal.
I'm not
my
used
God.
to. I'm not used to anyone parsing out surreal that much as a word. Oh
Complete
god.
with the steampunk design for the Avas.
I'm trying to read. Courtney.
Thank God I'm such a fast runner. I made it just in the nick of time.
Everyone here has the shits.
Look at the walls, look at the door. What else was there to do again? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way!
Everyone here is incontinent.
Do you need something? I need a fucking map, Frog.
I need a map to navigate all these goddamn bathrooms.
Oh, Dusty says check your phone.
Check my phone. My phone?
Is there a phone in the game?
Check my phone? If there was, I don't remember. Oh, that was for the NPC.
Oh, right up.
Check your phone.
Oh.
Everyone here has the shits. Here is what my brain heard afterwards. America, America, land that I love.
I mean,
Did they
considering.
just run from one bathroom to another?
Yes, he did. Wait.
Everybody in this
A card
country
that says-
has the shits.
A card that says "Out to lunch" is lying here.
Can't believe there's a toilet maze in a video game and it's not in the Borderlands series.
I'm trying to eat here.
Why would... No.
A clean toilet is a view of the heart. Wipe it,
Golden boy.
wipe it, and polish it until it sparkles.
My sweet princess.
What if
She
this?
must have been. So that means. Oh no!
What a fucking weird segment of this video game this is.
Again, what a fucking weird segment of this video game this is.
I showed up late. Oh my. Oh, the. You seem to have been having quite a tough time.
Wait, no, that's Porky. You seem to be having quite the tough time. Did you enjoy my special all-you-can-pee toilet dungeon? Now then, I have some sad news for you. This place you're at now isn't really the 100th floor. It's a fake! You're nothing but a cheap toy crawling around in the palm of my hand. All right, allow me to invite you to the real 100th floor. Board the elevator just ahead. I'll be waiting for you. There are signs that someone was here.
Next, he's going to
She
show
was
us his
here.
big
She was
phallic
right here.
rocket ship.
That must mean it's warm.
Consider donating to White City today to help us get out of Phoenix, Arizona.
God. We have a guest reciting Golden Boy.
Sastra says mommy poop my pants.
I'm out.
No, don't leave. Don't leave me with this.
I just like. Eventually, like almost every episode, he ended up like face down on a toilet, and my friend I was watching it with, we were both just yelling at the TV like, no,
Bree,
You're
leave,
going to-
save yourself.
You're going to get so many terrible, like, just, like, facial issues going on.
You're gonna get a fucking eye infection.
Yeah. It's just gonna be a bad time.
Secret Boss Sauce says Phoenix, Arizona is your Silent Hill. You can't escape. I think of it more like Hinamizawa.
You guys have no tact whatsoever, do you? Get out of there and get on the next elevator, and then make it to the real 100th floor.
Well, we gotta ignore him and check
Well.
the shell.
Yeah, obviously. This is where Facade was living?
Yeah,
Ooh, luxury bananas.
good to have.
I wish there was a place that I could sell.
Chad agrees, we don't have any tact.
Get out of my room.
Facade,
Stop taking all of my stuff.
Facade, you can't stop me, you're dead.
Thank goodness.
There's
I may
literally,
be dead, but I'm not gone yet.
there's, oh yeah, well what are you gonna do to stop me, huh?
I'm gonna haunt you until you croak.
I mean, considering that we're technically at the end of the world in this video game, that's gonna be soon, so I don't really have to worry about it for that much longer, Facade.
I don't care.
I know you don't, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop rifling through your shit.
Juicette says best part of Golden Boy hands down was when they needed to show a messy animator's desk, so they just showed a recording they made of it on a hand cam.
Yeah, it was photographs. It was photographs. They just took photographs of a desk, and you were like, oh, I see what you're doing.
My death was only a facade. I know, right?
No, I won't say that.
You think I would make such a pun? How
I
dare
have too much dignity.
God,
I am a
little
very
C-man.
important man, you know.
Alright, got that. And one last one. There's a rate. Really? Is that what the implication is here? Unless it's that Locria has just moved on from where we are. Yeah, that's definitely what the implications are. Never mind. Like, I was thinking, like, wait a second, is this supposed to mean that Locria was Facade?
Hold on.
So we got mementos
What the hell?
on... Yeah, we got mementos on everyone currently. Man, those animations are very, very, very weird.
Yeah. I love it, though. That's amazing. If the clean desk was drawn, though, easier to draw a clean desk than
hey,
actually
guess
clean that
what?
mess. What's
What?
up?
Locria was Facade.
Really?
Yep. Look, Facade was a Magi.
Huh.
Well,
That's very, very interesting.
Ha! See, I told you I was important, but you wouldn't listen to me.
Special types of musical horns are lying here.
little Seaman.
Those are my big toot horns. I like to toot on the trumpet.
Lochnar says, way to kill a magi, you bimbus.
See, that was your fault. All your fault.
I'm not gonna tell you where the needle
All
is.
for now, you kids.
I don't think Locria is coming back anymore. Oh, me? I'm a mouse Locria liked to dote over. He had a creepy laugh. So, he might have seemed like a mean person in most people's eyes, but he was very nice to me, at least.
I was.
Do you think he'll be coming home soon? I'm so lonely.
You love that mouse?
Little mouse. You were the only person I was ever nice to. And you weren't even a person. You left that mouse alone to die. Do you feel happy with yourselves?
What are you talking about? That mouse seemed to be doing fine.
Something interesting, they
just
referenced
died.
it with his
It
horns.
won't be.
The trumpet noises was of the Magi melody.
I mean,
I did not notice that.
Wait, really? God.
What a game.
What a fucking fascinating video game this is.
But you're still
Guilty Gear
hungry.
makes a lot of musical references if you don't know.
I hear tell.
I'm pretty well aware of that at this point.
Soul's real name is Frederick, like Freddy, like and Freddie Mercury's nickname was the bad guy.
I see. Ah,
Where are
And the
you going?
Oingo Boingo brothers.
give me up. You got nothing on me, Snake. You nothing.
I remember there being something funny about him, says Lochnar. Yeah, I mean, I had no idea.
Ah, shit. Nope. Not counting that one.
Not counting anyone.
There we go. Couple of very fancy looking faces
Alright,
here.
Probably don't want to pop any PK Briannas just yet. Save some
Is that like a Macross piloting another Macross?
Possibly.
That
Did
looks
you
like-
watch that video I sent you?
Which one?
Macross 7 opening?
Oh, I've seen it before. Like, I've seen the Macross 7 opening.
It wasn't just a Macross 7 opening, you dummy.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't watch it then. Damn, good crit, Wumbo.
There's the Macross 7 opening with a different song underneath it.
Okay. What was the song?
I just want you to watch the video.
It's all I ever wanted.
Juzette says, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think it's possible the secret maze and construction section is OSHA compliant.
Oh no.
Is OSHA compliant?
Oh, everyone's missing.
Oh,
Great.
isn't. Sorry.
No, Jusette said was. It is.
Oh yeah, but confirmed
isn't.
isn't. yeah.
Okay.
Also, the Magi name for facade Locria is named after a scale that is a tritone known as devil in music for its dissonant tone.
I knew that one. It's also one of the least used modes. It's one of the least used modes in at least in like Western Harmony because.
Yeah. Then how come you couldn't figure that out?
What do you mean?
It's hot. I can't English properly. That's fair. Neither can I. And I also blame the.
Wait, Courtney. What do you mean that I couldn't figure it out?
I mean, I don't. I've forgotten a lot of stuff about modes.
Uh-huh.
So hey, if you knew,
I only know the Depeche
some
mode.
stuff about the Locrian mode, I'm just saying, you know.
I don't know what you're saying.
Locria facade.
Oh, you mean as in like him being the devil? Yeah, please heal everyone from crying, Bimbus. For fuck's sake.
They're crying because they have to kill the robot. The robot's cool.
It's so cool.
The robot is pretty cool. I cannot deny that.
They don't want to kill the K9000.
I can't believe I need to kill such a cool robot.
It's a robot dog too.
I just go by the wiki. Oh,
Jay, you're
wow.
killing a dog. You're killing 3 dogs. You killed 3 dogs.
There isn't any kind of poll going on currently or predictions right now, so I'm not counting it.
Well, I'm going to remember it.
Courtney will remember this.
I don't remember this. You killed 3 dogs.
Because no joke, I didn't know how to pronounce facade when I first played it. I thought it was like fast sad.
I think I remember done randomly talking about that earlier on in the playthrough too, yeah.
Great. We all know what's gonna happen here.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but whatever you do, do not tackle anyone.
Tackle them. Kill those men.
Nah. I'm gonna talk to this guy. How good of you to come to this construction site. You're interfering with the construction, but I welcome you just the same.
Oh, he's friendly.
Alright, I think I can...
Reminds me of that terrifying picture of like... What? No, don't tackle him!
When you're as experienced as I am, you're used to heights. That even near falls aren't anything at all.
Do not tackle him!
Get him.
Oh, I think I'm gonna tackle him.
Take a human life, take a human life.
No.
Yeah, take a human life, take a human life. Woo! Gotta kill them all! Human lives!
No.
Yay!
Oh, this is fucking heights. Heights are like one of my greatest fears.
Nope.
You know that picture of all the construction,
Nope.
all the construction workers like sleeping on that beam.
Yeah, I hate that.
Nope.
Yeah, that.
There you go.
That gives me anxiety.
Watch it, you jerk!
Gene.
I would have fallen had I not been me, you moron.
Yeah, that picture was in the bathroom at the restaurant I worked at.
Oh god. Can't even relax
Yeah,
in
so
the bathroom.
every time I went to the bathroom, I just stared at it and I was like, what if I was up there?
I imagine they put it
If
in
I
there to
had to
help
be up
people
there.
shit quicker. Yeah. Like,
They wouldn't be shitting facing the wall.
well, whatever wall it was on. I imagine it would give you like unsteady guts and you'd be like, oh, okay.
Then again, you know, being an employee, that was really the only reason I was using the men's restroom and peeing standing up.
Oh, well. You notice how no one is wearing a safety harness and there's no guardrails. Yeah, that really happens.
damn it.
Oh god. Are they pouring concrete this high up? I don't know.
I mean, concrete for the building, like the
I
walls
guess.
and the like. I don't know how construction works. It's probably fine.
Done randomly says you should
You
probably
can
talk
make
to the guy you
concrete.
pushed over.
I mean, yeah, you make concrete high rises.
Okay.
Floors are concrete. Not all of our buildings are made of wood.
I love those wood skyscrapers. They're a good look.
Just anytime a wind comes through town, you just see them.
This ain't a fucking brownstone.
Lightning happens, just.
You encountered a love walker.
Oh God, I don't like this leg sticker.
Silent Hill looking ass.
Imbus, have you ever played a game called Silent Hill 2?
No wait, that has lips. It's a
favorite
mwah
game.
sticker.
Yeah, Facade. I did play Silent Hill 2. It's pretty
Very
good.
unpleasant.
It's not my favorite of the Silent Hills, but it's good.
It's a manzai, I swear. It's not a swastika.
Then randomly says I just did insulation for factories and all. They only do safety stuff when they have to. Oh, righto. Yikes. Oh, can
We
you talk
didn't
to
give
him?
a shit about OSHA.
Can I talk to this guy now?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for that robot to turn around because I don't want to fight the robot dog and have everyone get mad at me again. Okay, can't go up there.
Jay, what is your favorite Silent Hill then? Asks Zerg.
Silent Hill 3.
Why don't you walk on your dog?
No, I'm not gonna walk on my dog. I love my dog.
So yeah, if no one is
I don't
watching,
think
they
you
aren't
love your
wearing their
dog very
harness. Oh
much.
God.
Why would I walk on my dog if I loved my dog?
Why are people so afraid of
I don't
safety?
think you love your dog very much.
Why?
You
You're
made
not
him
really.
fight me. I am
Do not
very
anger
sorry.
the dog.
Yeah, but he kicked your ass just
The
fine.
dog is the one
You
in
have put your
control
dog
around.
in so much danger, and you have killed so many dogs.
That's, sometimes you have to commit evils to ultimately do an act of good.
Time
You mean
another mess.
you have to break an egg
Yeah,
to
I
make an
guess.
omelet?
Yeah, sure, that's a better turn of phrase for it.
You're welcome.
Don't touch danger. It's dangerous to touch it.
Pulling of this lever by anyone other than the construction personnel is forbidden.
Well, you know what we gotta do.
Well, first I'm
I
gonna
think I
talk
know.
to
Hold on. Walk up a little bit.
walk up.
Other way, just walk up into the right corner. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I think I know
boy.
what's happening here. What am I doing here, you ask? What do you think? Construction work. Duh.
Oh God, Lee, I'm so sorry.
Amateurs like you could never hope to understand how complicated this job is.
So I
You
think
don't even know how to pour a concrete floor.
So I think we were doing a Monsai act over you trying to read chat. Would you like to continue now, Bree?
Yeah, sorry. Done randomly said, so one time I almost fell off a bridge at work.
Oh god.
I was mentioning that just like for the sake of time and energy and whatever, some people will just like not wear their harness if they're not being watched.
Up.
Oh God. That is a hell of a Rube Goldberg machine.
I love that. I was not expecting it to go that way.
Play the entertainer.
Oh god. Pardon me. Ah.
Oh, this is
just
so
like
exciting.
Baby's Day
Siri,
Out.
play Maple Time Rag.
Attention workers. Some idiots have snuck onto the construction site and are causing loads of trouble. Idiots, idiots, idiots. You idiots! I'm talking about you guys! Come on now. How about you actually try to come to the 100th floor already? You're really starting to irritate me. You're making my dentures itch like crazy. Get on the next elevator already.
The monster in the bottom right's just doing the Monzai dance.
Hey, are you gonna play that for us, Bree?
Oh yeah. Hold on. I said it to like.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, here, wait. Let me. I set it to like a quarter speed.
Bree, it's okay. I don't think that Maple Leaf Rag is gonna get caught.
Maple Leaf Rag. See, that's why you only use Scott Joplin music.
Yeah, none of it is ever gonna get copyright striked. Pardon me. Smooth. Give me that gift. Ooh, angel gloves.
Oh goodness. I was saying, you see, I climbed down some pipes because I didn't want to climb down a ladder that wasn't securely screwed onto the army crawl under 2 pipes with a harness that may have gotten caught, so I climbed down pipes like others and my foot slipped. Oh god.
Yeah,
That's stressful to even think about. I'm so sorry you went through that, and again, like that's what says, glad you're okay.
Glad you are okay.
Tremonisha, 1911, is an opera by American ragtime composer Scott Joplin. It is sometimes referred to as a ragtime opera, though Joplin did not refer to it as such, and it encompasses a wide range of musical styles. The music of Tremonisha includes an overture, prelude, among various activities, choruses, small songs, blah, blah, blah. The opera was largely unknown before its first complete performance in 1972.
Oh, wow.
Joplin was posthumously awarded the Pulitzer Prize for the music in 1976 for Tremonisha.
Oh wow.
The performance was called a semi-miracle by music historian Gilbert Chase, who said Tremonisha bestowed its creativity and vitality and moral message upon thousands of delighted listeners and viewers when it was recreated. The opera celebrates African American music and culture while stressing that education is the salvation of African Americans. The heroine is symbolic. The heroine and symbolic educator is Tremonisha, who runs into trouble with a local band of conjurers who kidnap her. And by the way, this is kind of like, I'm sure that there are outlier cases, but this is like sort of the only American opera.
Yeah, I could definitely believe that. And I saw done randomly said, on the bright side, I did get to see a cute beaver.
Well, I mean, you need to hear the lead up to that.
I missed the second half
There
of the
was a
story.
plastic gate type thing to stop things from falling off the platform and into the water. Well, my foot slipped. Luckily, I had control of my body, and I fell into the platform and just crotched myself. On the bright side, I got to see a cute beaver, to which Dusty replies, beavers are great, cute, and important to the ecosystem.
We just got a YouTube subscription from Takai Genshinjin.
Awesome.
We almost never get those, so I heard the default notification
"What's
sound
going
pop,
on?"
and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't think they're watching currently, but thanks for subscribing.
Hey, you'll see this later. Forget that rag. Everybody do the Michigan rag. Every Kate and Dane and Ruth are all going to Duluth. Stop, drop, flop them. Okay.
I thought you were going to do the YouTube poop version of it.
Oh, the one I
Every
came
Dane
up
and
with.
Jane and Jane and Jane and Jane and Jane and Jane.
Stop. You know. I can do it. No one's done it yet. I can just do it.
That's the one that, like the fucking frog from the old Looney Tunes cartoons would sing.
Yeah.
All I know is hello my baby, hello my darling.
He also sang the
does that one
Michigan
too.
Rag.
He does a couple of them.
Yeah. Every Jane and Dane and Jane and Jane and Jane and
Killing
Dane.
another dog, I see.
That's a lion.
That's
That was a
technically
dog
cat.
noise.
That's a lion, though. It's a mecha lion. It says so
It
itself.
was a dog noise, though.
Oh my god.
That's a big cat. Yeah, I almost fell off a bridge wearing a 10-pound harness, 5-pound shoes, and a little life-saving vest because we literally were working under a bridge. And weirdly, that wasn't the time I almost died, that was the closest. Hence why I desperately want a Starbucks to hire me so I can keep that job when I move.
God
Completely
damn.
fair. I'm definitely looking for a different job once I get out of here. I have the one I have now for safety, but I don't want to do what I do anymore. It's not, I don't think, as dangerous as yours anywhere near, but it's one of those jobs that I just don't want to do anymore. So, yeah, I kind of feel that.
Ah, shit. Nope.
Okay.
Pigmass Kernel. Let's go ahead and
Because I would rather work at Starbucks than construction-type jobs. That's fair.
Considering
There's so
some of the benefits they have.
some of the benefits and some of the risk factor associated with working for construction, I entirely understand.
I'm a construction worker.
Are you?
Sometimes it gets dangerous up here.
I would describe your job, Bree, as actually kind of dangerous. You know what? That's fair. At the mercy of people constantly behind me, I drive on freeways that are known to be some of the most deadly in the U.S. Yeah, you know, I mean, I've seen more than a few cars completely engulfed in fire and tons of deadly fatalities. You know, there is the risk. I don't like driving anymore. Not just as a job, but in general. I think that, like, getting hit on the left side of my car in my last vehicle, getting totaled by a Prius, and realizing what an actual, like, severe thing would do to me, scared the shit out of me.
This is the stream where we talk about a bunch of nearly fatal accidents.
And all of our deepest fears.
Wee!
Woo!
Oh, tell me about it, Brianna.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
No, Courtney,
No.
you don't know nothing about that.
Nothing at all.
I wouldn't know nothing about that.
I've driven past large SUV wrecks just torn into the whole driving in Michigan that has made me question why I ever drive. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, we've been hearing that, like, where we're going has really good public transportation.
Yeah!
And I'm really happy to hear
I'm very
that.
excited about that.
Very big, very, you know, visible, very not having to navigate that myself would be fantastic.
Huh?
The Max.
Is that
You're
the
talking
name?
about the Max.
Is that the name of
I
the
believe.
system out there?
I remember correctly.
I know. I just remember that, was it Micah was talking to us about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike was talking about
Micah
that.
was telling us about, like, the buses out there, just, like, saying, like, it's so great. Like, you can go one way and the other, like, just, like $5 a day off of a card.
Strong
It's
one.
so simple. But, like, it sounds really great.
Not that strong.
That was a nuclear reactor robot,
Yeah, it died in a few hits.
so
I'm gonna stop talking about my near-death experiences at work that only paid me $17 to work 10 hours a day in Louisiana weather and heat.
It's okay.
God.
I was mostly just making a joke.
Yeah.
You can feel
just-
free to continue talking about it.
If you would prefer
I'm
not
just-
to, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, Courtney.
wondering, like, what would happen if that robot were to attack?
It probably would have fucked me up, I imagine. But the important thing is that it didn't.
It was a Metal Gear.
All I say, I've never been more hot than having to use a place of insulation as a shield against an active boiler during the summer. Goodness.
Oh, jeez.
Yee.
So what are all the
I
items
used
over here?
that lipstick to write insulting messages on the bathroom mirror. Everybody loves my pranks.
Everyone meets me every day and is like, Facade, I love your goofy pranks.
It's just a prank, bro.
I'm going to be able to prank so many people now that I'm dead.
Ghost prank, bitches.
You dummies played right into my hand. I wanted to be dead this whole time.
I guess I'll just get rid of those old items.
Sure.
Because I would like to have stuff here. A king burger. Got some magic cake.
Bonus soda.
Bonus soda. Damn it.
Eh.
Why were you going back? Wasn't there just an elevator up?
Was that an elevator up?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I'll rewind, but I don't think there was.
Straight up.
Oh. Yeah, I completely missed that. Oh, shit. One moment. No. I'm trying to avoid the fight.
Don't want
I think
any
you're
of
gonna
that.
be able to avoid this fight.
I mean, I'm just trying to sneak up on the nuclear bot, is what I'm really trying to do.
You can trash the trivia card, says done randomly.
Oh, okay. Then
We're
I will
apparently
do
not
that
gonna
at the next opportunity.
Thank you. This will be good for making some room. Oh god.
Oh, good. Great.
Trivia card is for funny dialogue. Righto.
Great, thanks. End the fight, please.
There it
Thanks.
goes.
Okay, so let me...
Well, you know, you did fire a giant beam at a nuclear reactor.
It didn't seem to do much last time. Okay, so go ahead and...
Yeah,
Oh, I can't throw it away. It won't let me throw away the trivia card.
Oh, maybe we'll need to find another deposit guy.
Canine weapon. Wait, do I finally get a weapon?
Weapon.
Do I finally get a weapon for the dog? After so long?
Canine weapon.
How's everyone?
Double jerky.
Double gear.
Pretty good.
Tasty.
Tasty.
Bree, you'll get to hear plenty of dialogue like that relatively soon.
Oh no.
I cannot.
Tasty.
I really can't wait for you to play through Metal Gear Solid 3.
That's going on the poll, huh?
Whatever your next pull is, it's going on there. Actually, it would be better to use the
Press R3 to.
So the question is,
Look at
what
that
great
one
event took
woman's
place
boobs.
in the 1800s and mentions real American wars except for the proc trooper who just screams the DCMC later?
Oh. Good to know. Let us hand off. Let's hand off the enemy attractor to Digby.
Oh, it says you can use the
Wait.
trivia card against human enemies.
Yeah, I've gathered that much at the very least. Trying to give that to... Why what? Her inventory isn't full though. Oh no, it's Wumbo that doesn't... Oh, okay, that's... I'm dummy. That's what happened there. And get the canine weapon for Jake.
Wumbo time.
Yay! A weapon that only dogs
This
can wield.
Wumbo time.
Sounds like John Boy's music.
What does? What's happening right now?
That menu music.
Yeah, I could hear the John Boy's quality of that. I mean, I may as well,
Kick him in the dick.
if I can
Yay.
get rid of the trivia card, I'll...
Yeah.
The Pigmask Colonel answered Battle of the Alamo. It wasn't the correct answer.
Yeah.
Wait, you fucking stole my jerky! God damn you!
No.
I better get my jerky back from this. I'm gonna be so mad. Da 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 da. Give me back my jerky. You better give me back my jerky. Oh my god,
Oh,
it doesn't
took
give
your
me back my jerky.
No.
What a prick.
Jay, known lover of jerky.
You jerky
I mean,
stealing prick.
jerky's good. I
Jerky is
somehow managed to get through there in the weird sequence of events that happened without getting attacked. Don't know how, but I
notable.
did.
I like it.
And let me go ahead and get that rejuvenation there. Because I need that.
Oh man, I feel so rejuvenated.
Let's get some DP.
Oh, we all four piled into that rejuvenation pod.
This is a bit uncomfortable, but we all got to know each other a lot better. Okay. So, let's go ahead, head back over here. Maybe I'll finally level up Digby and she'll learn ground, finally.
Sad news, Dr. Mario Mobile is shutting down. Rest in peace, Dr. Baby Mario, Dr. Drybones Bowser, and of course, Dr. 3 Goombas stacked on each other. You hate to see it happen, Sass. That's
I
a real
forgot
tragedy.
that even... Like, there's like a month where I was playing that game.
The
It was
Dr.
fine.
Amiibo app is the The Dr. Amigo app is the closest thing people have to healthcare sometimes.
Oh,
We need that.
that joke's too sad.
Yeah, you're right.
The Dr. Amiibo app.
Dr. Amigos. Oh yeah, Dr. Amigo. I said Dr. Amiibo. Whatever.
My brain, it ruins things.
Dr. Migos.
I wish my doctors were Migos.
Dr. Baby Wario was good too. I think that app is
Courtney.
shutting down because they let babies be doctors.
Can you
yeah, that's
imagine?
malpractice.
Your doctor, like your main practitioner, is like all of Migos, but they're stacked on each other's shoulders with a massive trench coat on.
With a massive, like, doctor coat.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that who Faust is?
You know?
The vision just like popped into my mind after you said Dr. Migo. It's just those three on each other's shoulders.
I kind of like that background.
Come on.
Oh, so that's what you can do, huh? But you're gonna blow up on us.
God damn it, Digby to oh fuck! Everyone's taking mortal damage.
Everyone's dying.
Get this thing the fuck out of here. Okay, good.
Hey.
Oh, thanks for the rich parfait. Ooh, super bomb. Super bomb bomb.
Super bomb bomb, super bomb bomb.
Now, you referencing that is like dug its way into my brain.
Yeah,
Thanks,
super.
Bree.
It's easy for me to get Super Bon Bon by Soul Coughing stuck in my head. It's a very catchy tune. I mean, some would call it a tune, or others would call it a pile of noises. I call it both, and I think it's really good and innovative.
to
It's a
that.
good little
That's
song.
what people say about Birthday Cake by Chiwamata.
And that's an amazing song that we need more of. I love their work that's that, like, more dissonant, loud yelling. And kind of like, you know, off-key organ. I really dig that song. I didn't like it at first, but, like, I really grew into that tune.
I've said this story before, but when I was at the Chiwamata concert, there were these two guys that were, like, being really, like, rowdy, and they were fucking dorks. You could tell that they had heard of Chiwamata from Jet Set Radio. Like, you could just tell. You could just tell by their energy.
Oh sure.
And then
Yeah.
before the concert even, like, started, like, right when one of the members came out and came up to the mic. I don't know if it was Miho Hattori or not. I forget who's the other member of Chiwamata.
Oh, there's a link there from Sass.
See, I found out about them when my cool uncle, the music uncle, gave me a copy of Stereotype A, and I was like, oh, this is good. And then, like, the
I don't know
further
if it
back I
was-
went,
Yuka Honda or Miho Hattori, but
these are not doctors.
Baby Wario is terrible.
Yeah,
I do
that's just a
not
little
like
gremlin.
Baby Wario at all.
Ugh.
So before the concert even started, when everyone was cheering, they just started yelling "birthday cake," and then you could tell she kind of tilted her head down. She was wearing like sunglasses though. She just kind of like tilted her head down, and she said into the mic, "Don't fuck with me."
Yo,
Sick.
I love her.
Everybody cheered, and they shut the fuck up for the rest of the concert. It was sick.
Hell yeah. Sad face to Baby Wario, yeah.
Sorry, baby Wario, I don't trust you. I would never trust you with anything.
I thought you picked the pink and blue costume in Smash Brothers. That's Baby Wario.
What are you talking about?
The pink and blue costume in Smash Brothers. That's Baby Wario.
Is that supposed to be baby Wario, like, actually?
Baby Wario to me.
Anyway, I believe that, Courtney, you might know this, wasn't Stereotype A, that album, wasn't that produced by Sean Lennon? Like, I feel like it was. I gotta look that up.
Cool. Got the drop on it.
I'm not sure.
Let me look that up. Let's see.
Yeah, Sean Lennon on electric bass, synth bass, drums, electric guitar, acoustic guitar, percussion,
righto.
synth, vocoder, vocals, 12-string guitar, and delay pedal.
Ooh,
Okay,
Sagittarius
right out.
bracelet.
Because yeah, I remember what really drew me to that album when I wanted to check them out was that I noticed that, and like he produced like my favorite J5 album, of course. Everyone knows Contact. Very, very, very good album, and I was just like, hell yeah. And it's a different vibe, but just a similar warmth. I love the production of those albums.
Yo, was that Sean Lennon I saw at the concert?
Might have been.
What, one of the shitty dudes that they told not fun?
That'd be funny if all these
I
years
guess
you've just been calling him some dorky shitlord.
No. I mean playing on the stage.
Maybe. Was he playing the bass and or electric drums?
Yeah?
Might have been. This armband means MD. Oh, right. Yes, I have a pill scarf.
Donkey Kong is a monkey. He can't learn medicine. What are you talking about?
This guy isn't even
I
a
don't-
donkey.
I feel like it wasn't Sean Lennon.
I wasn't at the show, I don't know.
There we
God, that's gonna bug me for like the rest of time.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably find some
did
info.
I see Sean Lennon performing with Chibo Mono?
Can you look up, like, that show? Is there any
Look up.
information about that?
This is the Nice Person Hot Spring. Using this will make you into a nice person who respects Master Porky from the bottom of your heart.
That sounds like the worst hot tub
Use it
ever.
until you're red in the face and you'll feel happy and revitalized as a nice person. Unlike with regular hot springs, all you have to do is go inside a green colored capsule, which makes it very simple and convenient.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and save state. Oh, nope.
Oh,
So
no.
hey, real quick, take a slow look at some of these characters.
Sure. Oh hey, Digby learned PK ground. Yay.
Got the chickens on top of each other, upside down woman, a sheep, a cop. One of the cops he had to fight.
There's the guy that told us about trains. Huh. Wait. This person here is wearing an I love something sweater, so I almost wonder if that's one of the... I can't remember the name of the character that
Leo?
Leo, yes. I wonder if that's supposed to be an I Heart Leo sweater that they're wearing.
Probably.
There's the punk. Oh no, frog!
No! This
Your
might not be a legit spa, you know what, Dusty?
Your
I think you're onto
attention,
something.
please. You appear quite exhausted there, Bimbus. But the real fun is just about to begin. Alright, climb up those stairs just ahead. Come on, don't disappoint me now.
Imagine being upside down in a floating vat forever. I don't want to. It seems claustrophobic
Yes,
as
I
hell.
The frog will still save your game.
bless this frog.
Love him. Listen, Donkey Kong is a doctor that operates in remote villages. You ever tried delivering medicine while swinging from vines and you want him to have a coat? That is asking a bit much, Lockbar. That's fair.
But there's also just a frog here in case you missed that, say, frog.
It's a nice touch that they had it. This looks like the end of time.
Is this a reference to like
What?
that one area in Yume Nikki?
No.
No? You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That staircase is way longer and it doesn't double back on itself a bunch.
Okay, for some reason it just gave me like...
Yeah, I was thinking Chrono Trigger too, end of time.
Oh, sure. I mean,
A little bit.
imagine that's probably more the actual, like, reference they're going there. Jay, this is a reference to Metal Gear. Oh, okay.
Master Bimbus and friends, I have been waiting for you. I've changed my hat, so perhaps you don't recognize me. But I was that chauffeur at the difficult to drive and far too long limousine. I didn't take this voice initially. I'm pleased to see that you've made it this far. I will now determine if you're fit to meet with Master Porky or not. Kindly follow me if you would.
Hint from Done Randomly saying, okay, hint, only slightly lose, like 1 second. Okay.
By the way, I encourage you to just go like full off the rails with Porky by the end of this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to drop a couple of the commands, Bree?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I really like the kind of cracked Saturday morning cartoon vibe you have with him.
Okay. I will keep up that sound then.
Alright.
Master Porky just loves to play fun games. So I will use this Super Whack-A-Mole game to judge whether or not you're fit to be a wonderful playmate of his. First, allow me to explain the wonderful rules.
Okay.
Whoever hits the most moles with their mental A button hammers will win the game. Master Porky absolutely adores that word, win. If the words indulge and humor mean anything to you, you'll know what to do. But,
Sounding really similar to Facade there, host.
but if you try to throw the match, Master Porky will be very displeased indeed. Okay, do you understand the rules now?
Sure. Oh.
Hit the old guy in the helmet and you'll be zapped. Do try to be careful.
Alright. Oh, I don't like this room.
Oh.
Now then, let's bring out Master Bimbus's competitor.
Hint, hint, if you don't make him feel good, he'll kill us all.
Oh god.
Master Mini Porky!
Is this an Undertale reference? Yes, this is an Undertale reference.
Look, it's Robo-Kai.
Oh god.
Ready, Master Mini Porky? Begin! So, Hajime-o! Two?
Good job.
Wow! Simply amazing!
What?
You hit a grand total of 10 moles! Oh, okay. Alright, you're up, Master Bimbus!
Okay then. So only kinda lose.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Ah, no, shit.
8, and stop. No, that's 10.
You did 10.
Wait, that was 10?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn it.
you can always rewind.
I guess.
No, I have no clue what the
Yeah.
count is.
Get like 2 more and then probably call it.
I'd say 3. Okay.
Time!
Time! Now, for the results. I hope I didn't fuck up. Master Bimbus's record. Ta-da! Total hits, fuck! Master Bimbus. What are you trying to pull here? You got all worked up and then... Bang, 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 bang! I thought your hammer was going to break. Here, let me see your eyes. Whoa, they're bloodshot!
What kind of drugs are you on?
I'm afraid I can't introduce someone as cracked as you to Master Porky. Try again, but this time with a fresh outlook on life.
Thought randomly says
Alright.
thinking of that Twilight Zone episode. Which one?
Okay, 9, 2, 3, 4,
Sometimes the A button isn't going off when I want it to.
5, 6, 7,
8,
8.
9. Right there.
Stop. Stop.
Oh.
That's 10.
Wait. Okay,
Okay.
there.
Okay. I don't know how.
The kid had mind powers and teleports people. Oh.
Time!
Time! Now, for the results. Master Bimbus's record. Ta-da! Total moles hit 9. Oh my! Master Mini Porky! You've won the intense match by a razor-thin margin of 1 mole! What a wonderful game! Truly heart-stopping! Now then, let's move on to the next fun and exciting game!
Are you trying to get us killed, you dumb kid?
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Talk to the guy up in the...
Oh.
right, fuck.
Ah!
Ah. There it.
I just want to see what he says.
This is written on the cue card.
Cue card.
Hit 9 to lose just barely. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the answer.
A kid was essentially a god since he turned someone into a jack-in-the-box at the end. Oh god.
Yeah, I know which episode of Twilight Zone they're talking about. That's the one where they're all, like, the whole town is trying to please the kid because of his, like crazy
his-
psychic powers.
Ah.
That's his Nen ability.
Also, hi, Pooch. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, welcome.
All right, things are really heating up now.
Lee says, Courtney, you're reminding me of James from Pokemon.
Yeah, I can kind of hear that.
Yeah.
There's a James-ish.
I mean,
quality
I can like do that James voice.
There it is.
Yeah. Next is the Purple Bridge race game.
Brave bands. No.
Brave Man's Road!
Yatta!
Yatta! Yatta!
Same time, and the first to reach the other side wins. You understand the rules, yes? Also, if you have 2 words, indulge and divulge. Perhaps the former would be the one to focus on. If you catch my drift. Do you understand?
Sure, I'm gonna
Lochnar
look
says the Brave Man's Road is the peak of that series and all anime. Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Brave Man's Road is very good.
It is.
Jay, check your phone.
Check my phone.
Yeah, just it's a private text from you.
Jesus, Courtney. Jesus fucking Christ.
Also, Done Randomly has a question for you. Did you ever watch Ultimate Muscle, Courtney?
I haven't watched it yet, but I want to watch it, and I own a Kinnikuman figure.
Oh, yeah.
M-U-S-C-L-E muscle! M-U-S-C-L-E muscle!
This is
3, 2, 1, fire!
This is written on the cue card. Your fly's open. XYZ.
Examine your zipper.
Oh.
Jesus, Lucas!
You're much manlier now.
How much?
He's
How
gone-
long were you walking around with your
the
fucking
last-
shorts open?
The last 15 to 17 hours of this video game.
Because
Think
James.
of the lore implications.
Because James' voice
Lucas
actor
was
voice is
walking
one of the.
around with his dick out for like 3 days.
Done Randomly was saying because James' voice actor
Jesus,
voice is one
Jay.
of the wrestling announcers, and you should like their
Oh
voice.
no. I want to see what happened with this one.
Master Bimbus, what are you trying to pull here? You got all worked up and then rush. Here, let me feel your heart. Whoa, what an intense pulse! Your heart is throbbing, it's pounding. How frightening! I'm afraid I can't let someone so easily excitable meet with Master Porky.
Oh my god.
It's my Nintendo. I'm the one who wins.
He
That's
really
Porky in
is
a
that
nutshell.
kind of character.
Yeah.
Alright. Set, go.
That's it. Go.
Rush. You might say Bimbus is being powered by the spirit of the radio.
Gonna go backwards once and I'm gonna laugh.
There.
Oh my! Master Mini Porky! You win the intense match by a nose! What a truly fantastic race! That was a match for the ages. Now then, let us move on to the third and final game!
Lochnar says this is basically the Olympics.
Oh gosh. Alright. Hey, what's up, Frog? Are you as tired of this shit as I am?
They call me Gaspar. Can I save your game?
I get that reference.
At last, we're at the final game! Please, come this way if you would.
You're like starting to verge on the narrator from the Tonegawa anime.
Ebby Roll!
Abbey Road! The final game is who goes the to whom goes the boom?
Do you want to take another shot at that, host?
The final game is to whom goes the boom?
Good job. Good one there.
All right. Here's a quick explanation of the rules.
PowerPoint!
PowerPoint! Use your mental A button air pump to quickly inflate your balloon until boom! The first to pop his balloon wins. You understand the rules now, right?
It is just
Bigger.
bigger.
Then please go to your position.
Alright.
I was gonna say talk to the
I mean,
card kid.
I can still talk to him afterwards, right?
Now then, I'm tripling the points for this final game. This means that you have a very good chance of you're guaranteed of coming from behind to win it all, Master Bimbus!
So this is the one that I actually win, then?
Please, try your very best!
Alright.
Alright, here we go! Ready, set, go!
Also, done randomly says what I'm saying is I think Courtney would be a good announcer.
Oh, god damn.
Master Bimbus!
We should have read the cue.
What are you trying to pull here? You got all worked up, and then whoosh, 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 whoosh. You're not supposed to be you're supposed to be inflating your balloon, not your ego. I have expected the air in this room to freeze from your cold-heartedness. Here, let me feel your arms. Your arm muscles are so tough and hard. How shocking! I'm afraid I can't let someone so tough and hard meet with Master Porky.
She picked me up earlier.
What does the cue card say?
Let him win just before yours pops.
Okay, so basically just have to get it close.
I cannot believe you thought that you actually had to win this game.
If I'm being honest, I didn't really. Okay, and then I think one more pop after that, and
Yep.
oh shit. Oh wait.
There you go.
Oh, okay, no, I got it.
You're so young, yet you've mastered so much. I hereby deem you to be fit to meet Master Porky. Now then, please go and pay Master Porky a wonderful visit.
All right, finally through that section.
Hey, you see that blimp in the hot air balloon?
What about them?
It remind you of any vehicles that Porky has previously been in?
Were there? It's been so long
Remember
since
Fourside?
I do. I forgot about like the
When you were on
blimp.
top of the building and Porky
Oh yeah, he
was on
kept
the
getting
blimp?
away. Yeah.
and then in Happy Village, I think, when he was in the hot air balloon.
I don't remember the vehicles. I definitely remember him like
Yeah.
showing up in those places though.
I need to come back real quick. Can you wait for me?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
I
I'll
want to see
just
what's in the next room.
I'll just climb to the top of the staircase. You could take a nap on this sofa.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
mind if I do. How's everyone doing tonight? Pooch earlier said, rush, 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 you might say, as say Bimbus is being powered by the spirit of the radio.
I could also go for a nap on a sofa. Yeah. I like all the healing. Healing is good. You can especially
Yeah.
get that from a good rest. I had to take 2 naps today because I slept like garbage from not breathing.
How's your HP feeling currently, Bree?
I feel like
I
I'm
slept in that
revitalized
shirt.
and cleared of all my status ailments. So
Okay.
it was a good use of my time.
That's good.
Because I slept in that shirt, I wanted to grab a new shirt, and I was running around my house, and I felt like Rei Ayanami running around with a piece of toast in her mouth.
Oh my god. Bimbus. Welcome to my room. This is the real 100th floor that you wanted to come
Welcome to my room.
Oh,
I'm
so
a minimalist now.
that you want to come to oh so badly. Again, I welcome you, my beloved, detestable pests. I was the one who invited you here, so you're free to come visit inside if you wish. It's just, I've given orders to let no one enter my room, to that little attack toy you see right there. Who knows? Maybe this is where we'll say goodbye, even though I invited you here.
I like that it has a smiley face on it.
All right, let's turn it on. Say hello to the natural killer
Wait.
cyborg.
The chin and
That's
pig
a
nipples
chin.
looks like a happy face.
Oh,
This is more Dark Souls shit, and I said Drac Souls.
Wait, before you begin, hun.
Yes.
Don't randomly says from not breathing. Quick, she needs some oxygen.
So what's the strategy for this fight, Bree?
The strategy for this fight is this cyborg was created to be the ultimate neutral killer. Lower his offense right away, raise all your stats, and put up a ton of shields.
Okay.
Only lightning deals a little damage, otherwise he's invincible to everything.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
My gosh.
So we're gonna be taking up our stats. So defense up for everyone. We're gonna
Lower his offense, raise your
Yes.
stats, and put up a ton of shields.
so offense down. And then all of our attacks are not gonna do anything.
Yeah, this pig crab is disturbing.
I guess.
Make sure that Lucas always has enough PP for life up Omega. Have Kumatora focus on using her strongest PK Thunder.
Got it. Wait, what did I just...
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use the tickle stick and see what that does for this.
So what jobs do you have lined up that you can just up and leave Phoenix? Well,
You have your Uber stuff.
yeah, for
so-
me it's a mobile job
yeah.
that I can basically move to wherever I need to, and
Yeah.
basically that.
And I've been applying to places out there, which I've gotten at least emails back in regards to, those possibly at least leading to interviews.
Yeah, we found that I make enough to survive, but with her making money too, we'll be able to thrive.
Yes. Oh, that was a dud.
Oh no.
Yeah, bring that down.
There we go.
Defense up for everyone.
The dream is thriving. Oh yes.
Exactly.
That was always the thing, making sure that we had the means to get
Offense
by
down.
until then, but once we're both working, it'll be, yeah, we're solid.
Forgot how to perform special techniques, huh? Do you have... Okay, good. You do have secret herbs. Good, good, good. So let's go ahead. Now that we've done that, we are gonna pop... So, got pop PK Thunder on you. Then... Guess probably go ahead and throw some double jerky at Digby, because she probably needs it.
And beyond that, it's just been a matter of, like, saving money. Because the initial cost of moving is the real, you know, punch in the
Yeah, that's
stomach.
the one that kicks you in the butt.
I have you muted for a phone call, but I know this battle has a bangin' song, says Lochnar.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Come on, PK Thunders, please hit. How much HP does this boss have?
He has... 7,548.
This is gonna be a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Franklin badge. Okay, so... Everyone's still good. So it said to use, like, shields? Psi shields?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we'll
Let
go
me be
ahead
sure.
and pop that. We'll go ahead. Do
Just says
another...
put up a ton of shields.
Got it. Got it. Everyone's still okay on health, so... And yeah, this song is pretty good. Right, we got that. Yes, that's what I like to see. I like to see all of those hitting. Okay, so this has gone decently so far. That did some damage. I mean, I feel like everyone is still okay health-wise.
Here to
Let
ask
me-
about a truffle pig.
I want to see where health falls to before I try and do
Get it to
something.
rock! Get it to burn!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Burn the ground! Burn the ground! Burn!
Side note, this song is amazing. It is. Yes.
Just because of one dumb meme video, now you won't celebrate my masterpiece. Burn
I mean, that
by
one's good.
coins.
Don't get me wrong, that one is also very good.
Can't believe that's basically just my song.
Go ahead and life up for everyone.
Synchronicity.
Self-repair system.
Synchronicity.
No heals. It's like part of this sounds like halfway to a Mega Man song a little bit.
A little bit.
Like it's not quite there, like it's different enough that it's not, but it's partially there. Oh wait, I have... Who has super bombs, actually?
The guitar riff sounds familiar.
Everyone
Like, what
said
is
use
that?
super bombs.
It's reminding me of something.
What, is that gonna go bad if I use a super bomb?
I'm not saying it's gonna go bad. I'm just saying, you know, who knows when you'll need a super bomb.
Okay. That seems foreboding enough that I guess I should probably save it.
Nope, just keep putting up shields. Lightning deals damage. Otherwise, he's invincible to everything.
He's not invincible to everything. I am hitting him with physical attacks.
Well, with like the psi attacks, I mean.
Oh, that's what it's alluding to. Got
Yeah.
it.
Maybe you'll find a
that's-
super you need to kills.
God, you know, like, big numbers in Dragon Quest are like, wow, I did 80 damage. I did, like, at the beginning of the game, you're like, yes, I'm doing 14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you know, Tim Rogers praises that game for being a small numbers game, and I don't think that people pay enough attention to that,
Sure.
because it really does make so many things and so many systems so much more elegant. And I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now because something happened to my body at the hair salon.
Oh, people taking moral damage. Go ahead. Mega life up. Just mash through this so we can get to the heal. Thank you.
So, yeah, I just said, yeah, let's keep the length, and I want like an ashy color, and then I came out of it looking like fucking Sephiroth. And I'm just like I'm already like level 17, and I'm not out of Midgar. And I know how much of that game is left, and I'm like, this is like super, super high level in a Dragon Quest game.
If
If you were in a Dragon Quest game, you'd be high level by now.
hit. Thank you.
And I'm already doing like, you know, like almost 200 damage with my attacks, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna fight these
Yes.
like, end bosses. I'm just gonna be doing like 2,000 damage.
So, best PK Thunder I could do now is that one. Heal.
Like, on some level, I understand that it's, like, showing the, like, immensity of the damage you're doing to show in like, a size of power how much grander these forces are that you're fighting later. But also, like, yeah, from an execution standpoint, it seems like a bit much. That just kind of, like,
No
confuses the
self-repair,
situation.
goddammit.
Yeah, it's harder to keep track of your numbers
Yeah.
when you have a big numbers game.
Use that.
Absolutely.
Um,
Gets worse than 13, you're doing 200,000 per hit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's
I
too
mean,
much.
But the real problem is that like Final Fantasy VII won over in the international market, so that became the template for
yeah.
Oh,
JRPGs going forward.
Oh wait, damn it.
that explains it.
I need to take back everything I just did. I got confused on my items.
Oh no.
Let's have you just bash. Do you have the magic cake? Yes, you have the magic cake.
Get him, doggo. Turn it. No. Oh wait, that was good.
Oh, it gets where it's in Final Fantasy 13 when you're doing 200k per hit. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know what the damage is at the end of Final Fantasy 7, all right? Like, I don't know what that damage is.
You're still good, dog.
You have to look up Final Fantasy 7. What's your damage? I remember getting this thing with the earthquake move and trapping it. You have an earthquake move?
I have PK ground, but that thing was saying that it's impervious in the
Well, if it
walkthrough.
messes with what's around them, it might.
Oh, you're saying that maybe it would like hit stun them essentially?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I wonder.
I don't know if I want to take the risk at this point in the fight.
You can reset. Like, you can reverse. Oh, there you go.
I
Well
was
done
about
anyway.
to beat it anyways,
Look
so
at you go. You won!
I did it. Easy. Easy fight. I'm glad I did that.
Easy fight!
I'm glad I did that grinding after the last stream.
Way easier than the barrier trio.
I'm gonna
There
go.
ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. There ain't nothing wrong.
I don't know why, but okay. Alright, yes, go ahead and rest there.
Well, you don't know I won.
Why he starts singing a little bit of bump and grind?
You said all that grinding after the last stream.
Oh,
right.
got it. Yes, Sass, we did beat the pig. I just went back to the couch to take a nap.
Glad your power's back on.
I first heard that song when I was like 12 on MTV.
Alright.
Hey, wait, stop. Stop. Just stop. Stop running. Music.
Is this one of the melodies? Are those the...
That's
the melodies from Earthbound?
Sounds a little Undertale-ish. Maybe where Mr. Fox got the,
No.
Yeah, I don't
Definitely
think
not.
Toby Fox took any inspiration from these games. No.
Definitely not.
Some different music is about to play in a different place. Hold on. Wait, let me look something up real quick before you go there.
Okay. We're in the final stretch. We're so close.
It's gonna happen.
We're gonna beat Mother 3 this stream.
Yay!
I'm trying to draw like a little heart with
Aw.
the walk cycle.
Oh, that's cute. And I think you did it. Yeah. I do like the annotated music Mother 3 stream of Courtney.
Yeah, I mean, Courtney definitely has a better knowledge of the music from at least Mother 2 compared to me. Have you found what you needed to find, Courtney?
Wait, let me see.
I'm getting closer to the next room.
Oh no, she's gonna enter.
I'm gonna
No, I can't quite find anything about this hallway. This is such an odd song. I'll figure it out. I'll pull up a Mother 3 OST and figure it out by the end of the stream.
Okay.
Is that Nessie?
Here you go. Let's spend some quality time in this room.
There's the bus for the original band.
Wow. So I could just enter in the boat and that's fine. Let's
So here's just Pollyanna.
Yeah.
There's the Runaway 5.
Yeah, the Runaway 5 bus.
Nessie.
There's Nessie.
It's the cab.
The taxi cab. Yeah. Oh, it's Dad!
Yeah, there's Dad.
We've been looking so long for you.
Oh,
You're a
there's
strange
the
phone father.
UFO machine. Oh, there's the pencil and eraser,
That were
which I
blocking
think
your
they
way.
had to change.
Yes.
For-
yeah.
Yeah.
Dungeon
There's
Man!
the helicopter. Yes, it's Dungeon Man.
There's the bus.
I believe in you.
There's the bus to Fourside.
There's I think it's an ATM machine.
Yes. There's the yellow submarine.
Bicycle.
There's the time machine.
Yeah.
Then,
There's
There's
that thing.
so Porky still has that.
Is that Buzz Buzz? Is that supposed to be Buzz Buzz down there?
I think it is.
Oh, rest in peace
Oh
to a real one.
no. The black and white Sesame scenes from Dusty Dunes Desert.
Aw,
Oh, right on.
nah. Despite everything, Buzz Buzz is still dead.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Okay, let's get that. Oh, we got a pencil eraser. First, I'm gonna reset this thing.
And then save.
Yeah. So what's funny is that yeah, they were the Iron Kokeshi doll and the Iron Octopus statues.
Right.
And I guess that they did a ROM hack and put the iron eraser and the iron pencil in
That's cute.
the fan
Yeah.
translation. That's so cute.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I guess do I just use the pencil eraser on this thing? Is
Oh,
that the only
oh,
reason that
wait.
item is here?
Wait. Music playing in the hallway between Natural Killer Cyborg Battle and the Hall of Memories is a remix from the title theme of the original Mother 1.
Okay.
And the music in the room between the Hall of Master Porky's throne is... Oh, do you remember this music? Does it sound familiar?
This one?
Yes.
It's something from Mother 2. I can't remember what specific song.
It's Nighttime Won It.
Oh, okay.
This just came up so smoothly. I was just like, yeah, this is the spooky music.
Yeah.
Theme from one of the earliest parts of Earthbound. The theme itself, oh, it's used in several other parts of Mother 3.
It is.
That's why I was just like, yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, I want to go back a little bit and make sure I didn't like miss any items to the side in
Yeah.
this area here. Okay.
No. Alright.
All right. I think we're heading into the final stretch of this now.
He has a big window and a treadmill next to it.
Kasuke.
Is that the guilty gear?
The beginning of the end. The
No,
end
gears don't actually have gears in them.
of everything.
They're biological weapons.
Oh. You said that 10 final stretches before.
Hey.
Let's be friends. I'm
Yeah.
Porky. I'm really just this meek little boy.
Hey.
Please, dote over me more. Please, talk to me like good boys and girls. You know, just like me.
Hello there, fellow kids.
No. That's
Hydrate.
not very nice now, is it? Actually, I'm not very nice either.
He exploded.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I wish that happened with Hero when I kamikazed.
Porky 01 and its cohorts suddenly attacked, and thank you for the hydrates and welcome, B.
I was watching some Smash Brothers with my friend who doesn't play any Smash because it was like a Chic Tech video, It wasn't really a tech video. It was just a compilation of Void playing Sheik, and I was like, okay, I want to see this because I want to see some Sheik tech. Because
Use
I'm so
power
good with Sheik.
shields.
And a hero used kamikaze, and I had to explain to him what was going on.
Okay. Power shields or psi shields? I'm guessing it's just power shields that wants me to use.
Probably, yeah.
Don't use PK attacks. Okay.
Yeah, just keep attacking. Oh, this says use all your psi.
Wife City is now populated by porkies. No!
Well, the walkthrough that we have is saying don't use PK attacks.
Yeah, Starman.net walkthrough says just keep attacking normally and use all of your psi.
Does it mean like my psi shields?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have a feeling they're saying use all of your psi because it's not going to matter if you preserve it. So I'll just take that for.
Here's what I did. I made a save state.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a PK attack right now and just see what happens.
Sass says one dragon head tells all lies while the other head tells all truths.
Oh man. Da, da, da.
I like the meme that just says, there are two wolves inside of you. You are a white woman.
Okay, yeah, if you use PK attacks, it reflects back to you.
Yeah, so-
don't use PK attacks. Got it.
Is Wife
I'm gonna
City
go
in
grab
save
something to drink.
state?
Okay.
Maybe. It might be. I'd always wondered where it was. I mean, soon it'll be in Portland. I think it moves with us. It's a theoretical city that travels where we go.
Can you read B's follow-up comment to that? Because I think I like that one especially.
Oh, I'd say, I'll see myself off, but I'm going to act like I slam dunked it anyway.
I appreciate the confidence.
Yes, I loved it.
Always love a joke performed with gusto. Okay, everyone's got shields on. Yeah, just... everyone attack. Apparently I have to fight like 10 of these things. Yeah, miss your silly attack. Oh, great. What a jerk.
Just got the wolves joke, holy shit. Yeah.
Oh shit, Jake took moral damage. I need heal, I need heal, I need heal. Oh fuck. Oh, heal the dog! Heal the dog! No! Come on! Okay, it's fine. The memento revived him. Yes!
It was posted shortly after the other one I commonly see, which is there are two wolves
Wait,
inside
that
of you.
that
One is
means-
trans, the other is trans.
That
You're
means I don't
trans.
have to do that panic heal. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
there you go.
Yeah, that's fine. You have Phrygia's memento. Oh my god. This game's gonna give me a panic attack, I fucking swear.
Yeah.
Okay.
To say goodbye. I need to learn that song.
Go ahead and heal everyone back up. Da, ba, da, da.
Hey, do you remember what the first part of Porky's song sounded like from
From...
Mother 2? Earthbound?
No, I don't believe I remember what it sounds like.
So it was like a metal song. Do you remember that?
No. Like I said, I do not have a super good memory of the music from the last game.
Damn, you don't remember that Porky's boss music was like a metal song?
I like vaguely remember that it had that vibe to it. I just can't remember what exactly it sounded like. Yeah, pop shield for everyone. Da da ba da da da. Let's just have you heal everyone regardless.
That's always a safe bet.
Like, one of these things is gonna explode, so... So, just a generally good idea to keep the health up.
Mm-hmm.
Da ba da ba ba. Do I only have to fight 5? I thought it was like 10 of them.
7.
Oh, it's 7. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da.
Alright, well just remember how this song sounds. Or rather like the genre
Sure.
that it is.
Yeah,
And he blows up.
I could definitely make note of that. Yay, and I still got to pop off the heal for
Nice.
everyone too. Oh. Porky06 joined the fight. And he called for help. Da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, just have everyone take out the Porky. Da 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 da. God, this song's so good.
It is really good.
Again, why do the fascists all get the good songs? It sucks.
It really does.
Yeah, then we got the mechanical explosion.
No comment. I don't really think they get all the good songs.
But at the very least in this game, they get like a lot of very good songs.
Also,
is
you
more
said
what I
no
meant.
comment, and then you directly commented. Which I don't have a problem with, I'm just a pedant.
I mean,
Oh, come on, get
I don't
out
really
of
know why I
here.
said no comment, I guess.
Yeah,
I just mean,
it's okay.
I don't necessarily agree.
That's fair.
Like I said, I am also partially mistaken in what I said. Wait for it.
In my opinion, I personally don't know Nazi Germany's anthem, and
Again, I wasn't talking. Never mind.
I know Soviet Russia's anthem.
That's fair. Soviet Russia did have a fucking banger of an anthem.
Possibly just the best one in
No, there are
existence.
10.
Oh, well, my guide's wrong.
Wait.
Wait,
Oh.
all of a sudden some
Nope,
guys
nope,
rushed
my
into the
guide's not
room.
wrong.
It was the
Tondagasa!
DCMC! Tondagasa! Bacchio jumped out in front.
Bacchio?
Tondagasa. Dramatic climaxes are over when unruly dudes like us get to shine. Bacchio attacks. Shimmy Smiz jumped out in front.
Shimmy Smiz! Boom!
Seems as that guy was you.
Oh, seems this Master Porky guy was trying to use us to brainwash everyone. I say it's high time we screw up his idiotic plans.
Hell yeah, Shimmy Smiz.
Give me one.
Okay,
Magic
you can have
jumped in front.
magic.
Magic?
He's
Yeah.
the Mohawk fellow.
Okay. We ain't gonna let this Porky freak have his way.
Magic attacks.
The truest
Yeah.
of bros save the day. Hell
OJ, jump down in front. We're gonna make you pay for all the bad stuff you've done. Get ready, it's punishment time. OJ attacks.
OJ did nothing.
Oh god.
Yay.
Now, if I attacked,
I wrote a book about that. Anyway.
All right. I think you were Big Bimby, Courtney.
oh. Come on now, Jake. Bimmers, this is it. This is finally it.
Have we managed to corner the enemy, or have we all been dragged here? I suppose it doesn't matter either way. Right, Wumbo?
Oh, hey!
Everyone's here. Oh, hell yeah! Everyone is here.
Everyone's here.
Dr. Andonuts!
Yo!
You
Hey,
rat-
Dr. Anna, get the fuck out of here,
You
you rat.
rat bastard! Get the fuck out. Okay. Come a little closer so I can see your face better. What?
Huh?
Excuse me? Oh, is that what you look like? I was the one who brought you here. A traveler who has journeyed to and from past and future. I'm the most clever, most charming, and most troublemaking boy ever. Master Porky Minch! I'm the Joker,
I was just gonna say, that took on a certain
It's-
Joker-esque quality.
I'm Porky, baby.
Big bling bling boy energy. I welcome you once again, you weak hanger-ons, pretending to be the last survivors of this world. Spankety, spankety, spankety.
Oh no.
Hey, Straw Bros. I'm the Porky, baby!
You resorted to blanking of memories to create a new world where humanity's past failures would never be repeated. How stupid can you be? No matter how much you change the rules, no matter how much you refuse to admit defeat, in the end, the creatures known as people will always sign their own death warrant by acting out of stupidity and evil. And then, mankind will be gone for good. You could have been happy if only you would have done as I did and obediently followed the visionary, selfish desires of a great hero. Why is it you struggle to cling to life with such puny minds, pitiable bodies, and feeble hearts? Well, no matter. The curtain is about to fall on this pathetic little play of yours. Because soon, the power of power will be mine. The world and everything in it has been my oyster so far. And now, I'll end it all by acquiring the ultimate power.
Toguro looking ass.
Though everything so far has been fun and games. I've given you many a concession. I was bored out of my mind and wanted to play something more thrilling, you see. But now that we're face to face like this, I won't hold anything back. My slave, my lifeless son, will pull the final needle for me. And the moment he does, the dragon should awaken and do as I want. At which time, I assume you fools will turn into garbage or dust or something, and finally disappear for good. My terrible, lifeless son. I'll admit, that is kind of sad. But I would be crushed under the weight of boredom if it were any other way.
Hey, Porky, you're looking great.
Do you understand now? Do you understand the sadness that Master Porky bears now that he's godlike?
Porky.
That's all for humanity, folks. Oh! You love your dramatic plays, so this couldn't have come at a better time for you. It seems the seventh and final needle has finally been located deep underground below here.
I refuse to help you anymore.
God damn it, Dr. Endo Nuts, what the fuck? Were you still helping him? I assume you want to pull it too, right, Bimbus? Why not go and check it out then? I'm even being fair enough to tell you where it is. That really will make this game all the more fun. But I think I'll use my shortcut to give myself a head start, if you don't mind. These coughs are actually just starting to become real.
Yeah, your voice acting is god tier right now.
Thanks.
I'll make you some tea after this.
I will deeply appreciate that. Bring it on, if you can catch up to me, that is. Here, you can use this elevator all you want. Spankety, spankety, spankety.
So you built a giant tower on top of this needle and you didn't know where it was, even when the one that was guarding it was helping.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, but you know. Excuse me.
They're a dog.
Dog! Somebody spank me, Riddler. I'm just gonna take all of this week of streaming for us, and that's gonna be like my voice acting reel.
Yeah.
Just hire me. Thank you, B.
I'm actually out of water.
I still have some left, thankfully. Okay.
How are they not dead? That's a good question. They're very resilient, very bouncy.
It's video game logic,
Yeah.
you know. Alright, what's up, Dad?
Bimbus? Bimbus. There's something that has me concerned. Could you let me go on ahead first?
Very not OSHA approved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure? Yeah, Dad. Go for it.
SBS says, so I think the implication here is that constant time traveling has aged Porky physically, but not mentally, so he still has the
Yes.
arrogant mind of a child in an old body.
Pretty
Makes
much exactly that, yeah.
Thanks. Don't ask why. If it seems like I'm gone a long time, go ahead and keep going.
Actually, Bree, would you be so kind as to fill us up on water?
Yeah, I should do that. Can you wait for me, though? I want to see how this progresses.
Yeah, of course. I need
Communicate
to.
with chat. Get to know.
I think I need to take a moment to heal everyone.
Yeah,
Jay.
and your
Yeah.
throat. It's parasocial time with Jay. Everyone, talk to her. I'll be right back.
So, hey,
Pardon,
this
pardon,
is how
pardon,
the original
pardon.
Porky song sounded. Well, it sounded like this at 54
Wait.
seconds.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I remember
but
that now.
Here's how it started.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that
so
now.
when you were fighting the Porky like bots, and it had the kind of new pork
Uh-huh.
melody, but it was kind of in a very like chiptune style. I was like, okay, yeah, just remember how this sounds right now.
Gotcha. I gotcha. Dusty says, every day I see the half-formed thoughts of a preteen about art and criticism, and every day my mind gets a little dumber. Yeah. You know. That's the internet for ya. The best any of us can really do as adults is not pay attention to it as much.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Of course.
Pardon.
You can tell him that you worked on Good Time Dragon.
Pardon. I'm back.
I don't get the reference.
You don't get the reference?
Not off the top of my head.
Good Time Dragon, these nuts.
You gonna go?
I didn't even ask you, Courtney. You gonna go? Yeah. We should probably go check up on my dad. Like, that does not count as a gotcha. I've gotten got by the chat before, and that does not count as a gotcha.
Is that what it feels like?
What, do you think I'm, like, acting in denial right now?
I don't know, I'm just having fun.
I didn't catch what's happening right now.
Courtney made a D's nuts joke and, like, tried to act like they got me, but they didn't get me.
I did not. I did not try to act. How did I try to act like I got you?
This doorknob seems familiar. That was the doorknob from the beginning. He accidentally dropped it.
Crap.
I was just responding to chat.
I see. Ooh, frog.
A lady doth protest too much.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, save.
Or go to the gym and resume himbofication.
I mean,
No
hey,
brains, only muscle.
nothing wrong with some good old himbofication.
No brains. No brains. No brains. Only muscle. Only muscle. Every time only muscle. No brains. Only muscle.
Incredibly enough, there was a hot spring inside the box.
Where's the gym for emotional intelligence?
It's called a fucking library.
No, that's intellectual.
Yeah, that's not emotional intelligence.
That doesn't give you emotional intelligence.
I'm trying to become a herbo. Me and Courtney have had this discussion before about like the concept of like a herb.
Oh,
Yes.
you didn't say it.
Yes. Done randomly.
not say
Same.
Herbo. You're trying to become a herb?
No, that's different.
It's different than a bimbo. I agree.
Well, no, a herbo is different than being a herb.
We
Yeah.
can't. I tried to stop that word. I tried to stop that word when that tweet popped off. I linked the Urban Dictionary definition to the word herb.
But it's not the same word, though.
It's not.
Like, those are different words. Oh, jeez.
Oh, goodness.
It sounds like dicko. Like, I tried to just say female himbo.
Yeah,
No,
but that's too-
so, yeah, that's so
too
awkwardly gendered.
verbose.
Like calling someone a
Male bimbo.
like calling anyone a female like something men is so
Can I
like
run?
that's so
Can I
like
run?
gross and
Okay,
misogynistic. They need their own word.
Ah, damn it. I want to try and
I
just...
liked the 4 quadrants of bimbo, himbo, male bimbo, female himbo.
I don't know. That doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Well, here's the
way
thing.
the
A
herbo
male
does.
bimbo is basically... Never mind, I'm not going to finish the thought that I have. I have a thought, but I'm not going to say it.
Like I feel more like
What,
a herbo
is
than
just
a bimbo.
Nope. I'm not gonna say it.
Dusty
I'm not
says
gonna say it.
Manbo.
Nope, that ain't it either.
Bimbo is
You
cuter
really
but
weren't
has a
gonna
different
say
meaning.
a male bimbo is
Nope.
just a himbo?
It's an insult people use to feminists. Oh, well, yeah, that one's terrible then.
Wait, which one was that?
Oh, fembo is cuter, but it has a different meaning. It's an insult.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
that-
Don't use that one then. Yeah, there's himbo, herbo, thembo. There is bimbo, bimboy,
Oh, okay, that's not
them,
bad.
bim. It's a lot of terms. I like them.
Okay, I was going to say a male bimbo is a femboy. that's what I was going to say. But
Nope.
yeah, exactly. I thought about it for a second. And I was like, no, that's not actually the case.
There's crossover.
So it looks like you walked in another doorway like the one from,
Well,
the-
actually, no, not at all. But then again, no one believes me.
I'd like to get back to the game.
No
It
one
looks like
believes
you-
in my scientific theory.
Bree, come on now. This is how the stream works. It's not like we're going through a cutscene currently.
So it looks like you went through another doorway like the one from Mother 2 that looks to be oddly vaginal. Very
Oh,
between
Did-
legs, very much the entryway to, Gigas originally, which I thought is interesting. That's a neat little touch
H.R.
there.
Geiger.
Yeah.
So I thought it was very interesting when I got to the second part of the Dark Tournament, and I was like, wow, Togashi. So someone's seen Alien.
uh-huh. I mean, there's probably a lot of people who have seen Alien, to be fair.
Dusty says
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
that-
have to
I
get
mean-
some representatives, lock them in a hotel room, and get them to define it for the ages, just like they did with the term roguelite. Sorry, go ahead, Courtney.
Yeah, but that arena was just H.R. Geiger. You know, like,
Yeah.
wow, they're never giving you any more applause, huh?
For getting those combos? No. Well, I think I actually keep dropping it like one short a lot of the
Yeah.
times. And that's what's
Yeah.
like keeping me.
It's funny. This is basically just the end part of Mother 2.
Yeah.
Damn it, come on. I want to get that combo.
We need more psychosexual design in media. I
If
agree.
anyone has seen the H.R. Geiger bar, I saw it on the Reddit Design, which is like one of my favorite Reddits. Mm-hmm. It's just for very overly designed things. Mm-hmm. And,
What, just for complex patterns?
well, like there's this beautiful H.R. Geiger bar. Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was just like, "There's no way those chairs are comfortable."
Of course not.
No. Those are definitely designed to look better than they then feel better.
Purely about aesthetics. But is there anything comfy about an HR Giger painting, or?
Not really.
Yeah, no, that's why it's
Yeah.
that's why it's kind of a goofy idea to make an HR Geiger bar.
It is.
But it's like
They're made of
it's a
spines,
cool
yeah.
idea, but it's also a dumb idea.
Should be good for
Oh
spine.
no,
though.
Big Bibby's hat!
That's where all of his vital organs are.
Oh no. What'd you do to my dad?
Saddest part of the game right here. That masked man. He's Blomby.
Oh wait, hold on. What? Oh no! Oh no! How could that be? Okay.
Bimbus. He's your brother. Blomby. I don't know why he's obeying this Porky guy. But as a father, I finally found the son I lost. Bimbus, be happy. I finally found your brother. Okay, talk to him again. Final needle. Bimbus. Make sure you pull it. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. Just hurry to the needle. Talk to him again.
Oh, okay.
Just keep talking to him.
What? Oh, there you go.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt too bad. No, Blomby didn't do this to me.
Okay.
I tried to fight the Porky that's inside him. Keep talking to him.
Okay.
Swear, it might not be here.
Yeah, it's not seeming. I'll try one more time. Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's not here. This isn't the saddest part in the game.
Aw, what a shame. It's not the saddest part in this video game.
And yeah, done randomly for what you were saying earlier. I too, a while ago decided like, yeah, I'm done policing labels. What makes people happy is really what
Yeah,
matters.
that's the main reason why I'm okay with Herbo as
Yeah.
as a term that people use for themselves.
Just realized what Porky did. He took over the Mario of the game and never bothered to take care of the Luigi, aka you.
I never thought of that in those terms, that Lucas is basically the Luigi of the two sons.
Never underestimate the Luigi.
Yeah, that's a lesson everyone can learn.
Yeah.
Never underestimate the Luigi.
No, fuck that guy. Can't get nothing done, ass.
What do you got in here? Ooh, real bat.
You got the Axubat.
Wow, Lucas finally got a bat. How'd you manage to pull that one off, kid?
Give that to Wumbo.
He gets
And-
plenty done off screen in the Paper Mario games.
Give that.
Was he in the later
to
ones?
Bimbus.
He didn't do shit in one.
Yeah, and
No
like
idea. I have not played Paper Mario games. I guess I have to, but I'm sorry. I'm just trying to play 11 Dragon Quest games and
That's hard enough to keep up with.
how many Final Fantasy games? I guess
there.
12 Final Fantasy games. I don't exactly want to play 13.
Done randomly says you can avoid DQ 10 at least. Stop.
No, not
Stop.
anymore.
Stop right there.
DQ10 is being released offline.
This really is no time for games anymore. I don't feel like letting you go any further. If you're after the needle, then don't worry. My adorable little monster is on its way to it as we speak. Huh? That monster's name is Blomby? Its name was Blomby? That almost sounds like a person's name. But now it's my robot. Not even a fragment of life remains inside it. It's Master Porky's slave robot. It does whatever I say. It acts on my will alone. It's my double. It doesn't know anything about who you are. Alright. Porky time.
We could just run up and punch him in the noggin and probably break his neck.
What's the strategy for this fight?
Beat his ass.
Dusty, this is a
Strategy.
good Final Fantasy chart.
Strategy.
But
I don't want to pass judgment, but this kid seems shitty. Yeah, I'm
I
bad.
don't think I'm gonna follow this.
Old, wrinkly, and with a machine full of gas, he returns once more to wreak havoc on the world. Buckle yourself down, this creep can put up a fight. Use lightning, ice, and watch out for inexplicable attacks.
Okay. So I guess I'll go ahead and do the usual. Let's take up our offense. Let's take down his offense.
Release the gas.
Yes, Sass, we'll put out the
Down
deadly
on
gas.
you. And then how about
My guide gives no guide.
okay.
Ice and electricity.
Super bomb.
Super bomb bomb.
Get some damage in.
There you go.
And says he may be old. As in one single word, maybe. He may be old.
I say
may be old.
I say I may be old.
But that chair of his is certainly banned spankety new and deadly strategy, and then there's nothing.
He may be old. He has no class. This kid is a total ass. You can beat him up because his body's old. I
Wow.
don't know where I'm going with the rest of the DK route on that one.
You
but
did your best, Bree.
I did my best.
If I weren't trying to figure this out right now, I'd give you a golf clap.
Now beat him more till he's completely
Wait,
cold.
I got rhythm to listen to.
Go ahead.
Alright, defense down. He did something.
Cycle no rhythm.
Okay, everyone's crying. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and recovery. We're gonna use healing. What's the one that does it for everyone? That's that one. Cool. I guess I should probably just have everyone guard because Bimbus is not gonna go first.
Yeah?
Nah, I'm just gonna attack normally because then at least I
Sure.
might get damage. Yeah. Had a feeling I wouldn't hit most of those, if any.
And just lightning and ice on.
You got it.
Alright.
Okay, so gonna go ahead. We're gonna life up everyone, and so lightning and ice. Da, da, da. I'm gonna use ice. How much health does he have?
Oh, he only had like 6,000 something.
Oh,
The pig
okay,
was
so
worse.
that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
God Yes, thank you for dodging, Digby. She's the one that I used PK Freeze with, so that's perfect. I thought she did... Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. My heel popped off. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let me fill you in on something. No matter how much you attack me, I will never die. Even if I somehow wind up beaten, I'll never die. Bet you didn't know that, did you?
I'm gonna
Well,
give a
do you
hint for
believe
after
him?
this.
I mean, considering he's still alive after everything, I'd probably be willing to believe him. Guess pop another one of those.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, if it's anything like the last game, I'll probably, like, guard and or not attack.
Apparently we're so close to the end.
Yeah, you are.
Is this Bedman from Guilty Gear? Yes, it is.
Did you learn about Bedman in that video, Courtney?
I fell asleep at the
Oh, no.
at the exerd parts.
Damn shame. Couldn't find out about Bedman.
I'm actually kind of wanting to like learn about, watch the exerd cutscenes.
So the toughest battle is after this, but there's one more.
For sure.
So. Seth says, Courtney, I want to watch too. Share the link, Courtney.
Oh, you can just go on YouTube and look up Guilty Gear story.
Heal,
Like
heal,
Guilty
heal,
Gear
heal,
Exerd
heal,
story.
heal, 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 heal. Thank you.
Okay.
Guilty Gear Exerd story, Guilty Gear Exerd Revelator story, and Arxis has the
Oh, she's saying yes, but it's more fun to watch with friends, specifically. We'll have to arrange a night to watch it all together. I've gone through time and space so many times that I haven't aged like a normal person. Who knows? I might be 1,000 years old, or even 10,000 years old. But despite that, I'm still the same kid at heart. Isn't that funny? It is, isn't it? Doesn't it make you laugh? Are you laughing at me?
Wait for everyone to
Yeah.
heal up.
I mean, they'll heal
this
up.
part sounds God, who's the composer for Final Fantasy again?
Oh, Uematsu.
This part sounds Uematsu as shit.
Yeah, I could definitely hear that. Actually, Bree, I might ask, could you go cook us some throat coat for me now?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll try to like keep anything from progressing too far if I go into a cutscene.
Yeah, but you sound like you're really gonna need that.
I'm
Weak throats. Weak throats.
Courtney. I am putting my heart and soul into this, and I do not want to end up like the first voice actress for Excel Saga.
Joy!
All right.
Given the time of this is probably more Rosian Z than Bedman. Well, yeah, definitely, but Rosian Z came out like in the 90s.
If the dragon wakes up, it might end up destroying everything and extinguishing all life. Even so. Even so, I'll be alive. Me and the dragon will be the only things left alive in the whole wide world. I'm more than ready for that possibility. Gasp. Wheeze.
Yeah, Rojin Z, the old man in the hospital bed, that's a mecha, and one of the animators on it was Satoshi Kon.
Yep. With my eternal life, I will see the world through to its end. Until everyone who won't like me is gone. I see. Alright, pop another one of those.
Classic Porky bullshit right here.
Classic Porky.
No, please like me.
Please. Wait, no. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, yeah, she does. Bless those mementos. I forgot that I had that on, like, basically everyone.
Some good counterplay from you.
Thank you. I'm not always the most, like, strategic thinker when it comes to RPGs, especially in the long run, but
I would just stop right here until Bree gets back.
Okay. I'll go ahead and hold off then. And while she's still getting the tea, I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, that's good water. Fresh, refreshing. Helps my throat from dying.
Welcome to the good life.
Better than the life I lived when I thought that I was gonna go crazy.
Now my grandmama ain't the only one that's calling me baby.
During these breaks while Bree's gone, I can drop those commands there. Consider donating to Wife City today, where we are just a little bit over $200 away from Bree having to play chess against the chat, and she has no idea how to play chess. So I'm really, really, really trying to shoot for us to get that much. Get up to that 2,000 mark. Is she at the door? Oh, yes she is.
Alright. We have teas.
Yay, we have
Those
teas.
will be there for once we're done this. Because they need to cool. But they're brewing.
Maybe make it more confusing and play 5D chess. Someone was suggesting that yesterday, actually.
I still need to learn regular, though.
Thank you for playing along with me all the way to the end like this. I'm actually a pretty nice guy, wouldn't you say? Alright. Okay, so heals are popping off for everyone. They're all good in those regards. Have you do another freeze. Attack.
You know, really,
Aw, don't suck away my HP.
I gotta say that, like, Porky's machine here is a really great mobility device for the disabled community.
Sure.
You know?
I'll never die. I'll never die, nor will I ever be beaten. But it appears my machine has run out of energy for the moment. Bimbus, you haven't won, just so you know.
What will happen next?
I'm going to duck inside this absolutely safe capsule for the time being. When I'm inside, no attack will have any effect on me whatsoever. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, yeah, right, there's no such thing as absolutely. But there is such a thing. And it's this! The absolute safe capsule I tricked Dr. Ando Nuts and the Mr. Saturns into making for me. Me! All for me!
Is that the spaceship from DBZ?
It does. Yeah, it kind of looks like one of those rejuvenation chambers from DBZ.
I mean, there's been a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Porky sealed himself inside the absolutely safe capsule. Well, you know, may as well just go ahead and take a moment to help folks out.
Yeah. That's a lot of hit points, but it looks like you can just wang at it. There's no defense from anything.
Uh-huh. The absolutely safe capsule doesn't do anything. Here's a weird question. Can I just run away? Oh,
Nope.
nope. Inside the absolutely safe capsule, Porky is sticking his tongue out at you. Because Porky is sealed inside the absolutely safe capsule, the battle is, by definition, over. He can't do anything.
Yep.
Yay, I get a break for voice
Thank you,
acting, thank
man.
God.
Oh my. As he was, old Porky is here. I feel bad for him now.
Just rolls him off the side of the cliff.
You could just do
It's true that the absolutely safe capsule is the Mr. Saturns and I developed together.
Mega Man.
It can protect me from from every manner of danger. It is an absolutely safe capsule.
You go ahead and move the dialogue forward.
Sure.
But once you enter it, you can never exit it. Even what's outside of the absolutely safe capsule is absolutely safe.
Here, you can put your tea over there.
There you go.
Yep.
Here, I'll progress again.
Yep.
I did tell Porky in a hushed voice that he shouldn't use it yet. But all he can do now is live for eternity inside of the capsule in absolute safety. Who knows? In a way, he may have gotten exactly what he wanted. What do you think? Is it wrong of me to think this way?
What,
Is it
that,
wrong of me to think this way?
what, that Porky got what he wanted, or that he feels bad for him?
He's so safe.
Because I don't know,
don't know.
I still don't feel bad for Porky. I don't know if I would say that I feel bad for Porky.
The perfect takedown of this character, says Secret Boss Sauce. He gets to be absolutely safe, and in turn the world is now safe from Porky.
Yeah.
He gets to live forever, but never enjoy life again.
Yeah, it's not wrong of you to think that way.
It's not wrong, you say? I wonder. I somehow get the feeling it is.
Alright. Well,
Talk to Dr. Andonuts again.
Oh, okay.
It's the last time you're gonna see him,
okay.
I think. Wanna roll him around a bit? No, it's, well, okay. He is absolutely safe, after all. Roly.
Yay! I'm glad the joke is actually the case. Yay.
Wee! Roly.
Can I do it too? Oh, no.
Nope, I guess not.
And just the same thing
Roll
from...
around, roll.
We roll. Na 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 na. Right. Well, let's continue forward. Just slowly walking because currently I'm holding my hot tea and playing the game with one hand.
I missed a
damn
lot.
it.
Did we contain Porky to a sphere for all time?
Yes.
He
has-
contained himself in it.
Hello, Lochnar.
Hey, Lochnar.
And welcome back. Stop when you see an item, guy, says done randomly.
Oh, okay. Noted. Okay, nothing over there. Frog.
So, question must be asked.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is this the same place, like the same
Oh,
kind of vague location?
as the end of Mother 2?
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. It does have like the same kind of design to it, I feel.
In any case, thank you for your continued patronage throughout it all. For me, and all the other frogs, I thank you.
Aww.
Aw.
Frog, no crying until the end. Come on. You know how it goes with these games. Alright, let's go. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go.
Lee also says that hot springs
It's-
look so much like Samus's helmet.
It's like even your sister can play him, right? That's the tagline?
Is that the tagline?
No.
What game is that a tagline for?
No, it's
Oh, that's cute.
You hear it too?
Yeah.
Yeah. They composed the Sauna song and the sound and like the weird
Creepy sound font, yeah.
yeah for this area. Tea is very good.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah, that one burned a little bit.
Oh, hun, don't burn your esophagus.
Ooh. Ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. Damn it. I can't keep any of the rhythms right now.
one translation says kids, grown-ups, and even young women all over again. Oh, that's Mother 1 and 2, but I think it's like kids, adults, and even sister.
Alright, let me go ahead and heal.
Yeah, grown-ups, kids, and even your sister.
Oh, that's silly, but I like it. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, continuing on.
Even your
Grown-ups
dumb
ki-
sister can
yeah.
play this game.
Grown-ups, kids, and even that dumb, weird subsection of humanity, your sister. It's like, what the
Women.
fuck?
What the fuck is up with them? Am I right? What?
Oh no.
And even young girls that just listen to TM Revolution.
Oh, well. Here we go. If there's an item guy, I missed him. Which, sorry, done
Here
randomly.
we go.
Beep. Bimbus's Franklin badge reflected the masked man's lightning back at him.
You'd think he'd learn.
Yeah.
Oh god, everyone's just knocked out.
Just you and your brother. Bimbus, I'm your brother!
I hope you put your best healing items on Bimbus, oh shit. 1 second.
What can Bimbus anagram do? Oh, anagram 2. Subnib?
1 second. Mibis?
Some bib.
Sumbib?
Sibmum? No, Sibmub.
Summib? Mizbub?
Ibums.
Okay, shit, I didn't know it was,
Bims.
It's time for Luigi to surpass Mario.
I guess go ahead and do that. Full heals.
Oh, defending partially stops your HP from scrolling.
Okay. Oh, it slows it down is what it does. I see. Let's go ahead and pop one of those. No, no, no. Don't attack yet. 1 second, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me.
ちょっと待ってよ。
ちょっと待って
よ。
Oh, apparently the
Yoko
item
does
guy is if you went back up the ladder after defeating Porky.
Oh, well, shit. Sorry, I missed that part.
I don't know, you'll probably die. I don't know. You're probably going to die anyways.
It's okay, Masked Man. I don't have any shield on currently. Oh god. Let's go ahead and use that for myself.
I mean, if you mess up, you can just go back to your save. That's fair.
Yeah, that
So
is.
Blondie's favorite thing is Brianna too?
Apparently. Oh.
Bimbus.
Cool. From somewhere, you heard someone call your
Oh,
name.
that was the right voice. Bimbus.
The Masked Man attacks.
Do you like my funny trick?
Nimbus took mortal damage. We can still get away with guarding a little bit.
Okay, now you take care of it.
Courtney?
No, that's it.
That's Benda saying that?
Oh.
No.
Oh! Oh, that's Blondie. I know who's saying it. It was Francine's voice.
Oh.
It failed to reach the Masked Man. Nimbus is guarding.
This kid is just Luke Skywalker when he's
Shit,
training
shit,
in the
shit,
VR
dude.
helmet.
Give me a
Yeah,
second,
Ben.
give me a second, 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 give me a second.
Did you
Thank
see
you.
the scrapped battle against Klaus? It's super weird. I didn't.
No, I did not.
I haven't even seen that. I think I've heard about it.
Alright, so
I'll
like
have to watch that
usual, we
later.
go ahead and guard. Masked Man attacks.
69.
And he got a crit on
His
me.
attack was
What a
so
dick.
He's a master of the blade.
Blondie. Stop this. You aren't Porky's robot. You're our son. The Masked Man, look around. Nimbus is guarding. No. Taking moral damage. Pop that heal off.
Yeah, Done Randomly says, but yeah, this fight is the hardest. Can't fight him even if you wanted to, you just gotta survive.
Oh, man.
Reminds me of another game.
Uh-huh. Mildly familiar.
Except Lucas can't pray?
No.
And you can fathom his attacks. Stick and gun.
Yeah, he has a sword and he's got beams.
Best to have all your healing items on him, including the mementos.
Well, I didn't go that stacked into this, so
So we'll see how we do.
there's maybe a chance that I might have to repeat some
God
of
is dead,
this.
no praying.
No praying until the end.
Thankfully, Life Up is doing okay for me so far, I'll say.
That's good. Lucas is an unbeliever. Yay. Yeah, to each their own.
Bimbus, look out! Oh wait, sorry, that was you. Say it, Courtney.
Bimbus, look out!
Oh no, the Masked Man's attack dealt major damage to Big Bimby.
Oh no!
Zombie, please remember, I've been looking for you for so long.
The Masked Man tried PK Brianna. Okay, I need to heal. Big Bimby suffered major damage. Big Bimby couldn't stand up.
You killing your father!
Life Up Omega.
Oh no.
Masked Man
That's all right.
attacks.
I always said I'd take a massive psychic wave energy attack for one of you boys.
I was always
was
willing
that
to take
time.
psychic damage for you boys.
I thought it would be in parenting. Little did I know, that was only the beginning of the battle. Didn't know your brother was gonna, like, turn evil and shit.
Oh god.
Wait, I think I've been picking the wrong heal.
This
for
definitely
myself.
also captures that level of, like, emotional suspense
Yeah.
that, like, 2 did.
Bimbus is guarding. The Masked Man attacks. Bimbus took mortal damage. Yeah, and I know I'm taking mortal damage, buddy. You don't gotta tell me. God, he just lays it on you.
Bam. Oh.
Lombi. You and Bimbus are brothers. Alright, heal. Heal.
Heal.
Yeah, I was picking the wrong heal. That's why it seemed like I was having to heal so much lately.
Alrighto.
Alright. Wait for it. Or, really, I don't need to wait for it. Just gotta do it regardless. Bimbus is guarding. Guard a couple turns.
Mortal damage.
Took mortal damage. Take more mortal damage. Take more mortal damage. Can you hear me? You're Blondie. Our name is Blondie. For our son. nope, not quite yet. Almost. We're getting closer to it.
Yeah.
The masked man attacks. Guard. Oh, damn. That did not heal for much on that round. Let's go ahead and just pop one of those off right
Your
now.
life is falling fast.
Uh-huh.
That rise back up there.
Right. Go ahead and guard. Guard again. Okay. He's just going into the phase where he keeps doing this over and over again, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead and...
You can just do it anytime.
I know. Oh, we got another stop here. Yeah, Secret Boss lost. This last fight is a major endurance run. Please. Remember. Bimbus. Blomby.
Pull that same trick on me.
To think you'd be best blessed with 2 children at once. I bet they'll accomplish things together that they couldn't alone. I'm sure
they'll argue a lot too.
No. Is this supposed to be Big Bimby?
Both of them.
Ah.
And I can see them helping each other out when they need it.
Blomby. And Bimbus. Remember when we were a day old, Bimbus? I bet
we'll mix them up a lot until they get bigger.
Blomby.
Blomby. And Bimbus, huh? How do you want them to grow up to be?
To be kind. Just like you.
Oh, I was just gonna say.
To be kind.
To be kind just like you.
Great. Then it's decided. Blomby. Bimbus. Make us proud. I was going to say be kind just like you, but I guess I gotta come up with something... something new. I hope one of them saves the world?
I hope one of them fucks up real bad.
Yeah. Bimbus isn't sure what
Actually,
to do anymore.
I hope both of them fuck up.
The masked man gazed at Bimbus. The masked man covered his ears.
Now attack.
No. I'm not gonna attack my brother. He's my brother. I'm your brother! I'm your brother, Bimbus! The masked man shut his eyes.
Why won't you fight me?
The masked man gazed at Bimbus.
A nice little detail, his attacks are doing less damage now.
And they're continuing to do less damage as the fight progresses. Bimbus wanted to cry.
We're not gonna hurt you, Flowey.
The masked man is gazing at Bimbus. Blomby. 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 Come to your mother. You must be so exhausted. Come here, Blomby. Masked man looked around as if searching for something. The masked man removed his mask. His face looked just like Bimbus's. It was Blomby. Blomby fired an intense bolt of lightning. Bimbus's Franklin badge reflected the lightning back. Blomby took mortal damage. Blomby staggered towards Bimbus.
Damn it. You have to say it.
Blomby embraced Bimbus. Bimbus remembered Blomby's smell. He smelled of old Alfredo sauce.
Oh god.
Yeah, joke away the pain. Yeah, Lochnar. Do you want to take Blomby, Bree?
Sure. I'm sorry it turned out like this. I'm really happy you could be with me just before the end. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm going to where Mom is now. Bimbus. I hope we meet again someday. Bye. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Enjoying the show? Consider throwing us a one-time donation.
Oh, God.
Blomby gave his final breath.
Bemis, thank you. Blomby was just hasty, that's all. You'll forgive your hasty brother, won't you? Alright. This is it. Time has come for you to pull the dragon's last needle. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Both Francine and Blomby have entrusted fate to you. Believe in yourself and pull that final needle. Nothing needs to be sealed away anymore. Let's make the Dark Dragon sealed underground our new friend. Pass your heart on to the dragon. Pray to it from the bottom of your heart. And ask it to protect all the life in this world. Me and everyone else. We all believe in you. So now you need to believe in yourself. And now go. The dragon is waiting to be wakened up. Talk to him. Talk to everybody one last time.
If it lets me, I think he's just gonna do it.
Oh, dang.
Your life and the lives of all who believe in you. Will you put it all on the line and pull the final needle? So do I answer no?
Well, I mean, I guess you just answer yes for me.
And now on to the most melancholic ending ever, says Secret Boss Sauce. Oh no. I mean, can't make me cry more than I already have.
Damn, Earthbound got me, Mother 3 got you.
I told you Mother 3 was gonna get me. I could feel it, that it was going to get me. And something tells me it's gonna end up getting me more so, like, with whatever is left in this game, too. Whether it be happy tears or sad tears. I imagine more are on the way.
Oh, God.
Something interesting, this destruction is in a Earthbound 64 screenshot, if you wanna click that there.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh, God.
there goes Tasmelly.
Well,
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, Bimbus. Those are happy whirlwinds of exploding volcanoes.
Well, Earthbound 64 was originally going to be much darker, so that wreckage could have been much earlier in the game.
Yeah. Possibly. No, how about those comets hit that fucking thing? Please. Yay!
Secret Boss also says, looks like something that happened before humanity chose to forget.
Maybe. I mean, that would still imply that that's gonna be from later in the game, though.
It could have been told at the beginning.
I guess maybe.
Who knows? Who knows?
I feel like that's such a good thing to, like, keep sealed away until the end, though.
They might have chosen... I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, done randomly says, sadly, we'll never know for sure.
Yeah.
We'll never know how much of that was inspired by the game's development, and you know how much of that was planned from Earthbound 64, and when it was planned to originally be, until we find that beta cartridge.
Sass. I'm not going to play Seaman after this. Maybe somewhere far down the line, but not after this. Not immediately after this. End?
Yeah.
Ow! What? Watch where you're walking. Can't you see where you're going? It's okay. This isn't a dream. It's a miracle. A real miracle. It seems everyone's alright. I thought everything was about to be destroyed, but everyone is alive! The only way to describe it is as a miracle. Did the dragon's revival give power to all life? That nearly scared me to death. I guess this is what they mean by a crisis gone is easily forgotten. In any case, everyone's just peachy keen now. That was scary. That was the very definition of scary. Fine, Jay, I'll just have to have you on while I play Seaman. Sure.
That's a good middle ground.
We play Seaman.
Say, are you Jay? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, you're okay. That's great. What a relief. Hey, everybody. Jay is over here and doing just fine. Jay. Binda said he wanted to meet you. Jay, thank you so much for everything. And for helping Bimbus and the others. This world might have been completely destroyed had it not been for you. To be honest, I was so scared the moment Bimbus pulled the last needle. I did have faith, though. I had faith. But I felt a kind of fear so bad that I almost expected my entire body to blow apart. But as you can see, everyone's just fine now. We've regained something incredibly immense. Don't know why, but I can't stop my tears from coming out. What is this feeling? What could it be? This is the first time I've ever seen you cry, Dippy. You're really cute, now that I look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it, stop! Stop stepping on me! Even mole crickets are living creatures too, you know? Poke, poke. Hee hee. Who poked you in the back? Guess who? Incidentally, I'm Wes! And it wasn't me! I'm Alec. I didn't poke you in the back, Jay. He's playing innocent, but Wes was the one who did it. We're both alive and well. Isn't that right? We're both well. Oxygen? Oh, have we met somewhere before? Me? My name is Rope Snake. I was just considering living a quiet life as a snake rope now. If you happen to find that kind of sad, then please talk to me and say thanks. And your jaw saved us all. No ordinary snake could have done all that, nor an ordinary rope. This conversation has turned out to be long, just like the snake I am. But I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Jay, was it? I'll be certain to etch that name into my mind. Have a good new year. Have a good new year. He's crying because Jay is forcing her friend to play Seaman. Ah! Seaman!
The monkey.
No.
Is that little sea man?
No, Facade, you don't get to be here.
I'm sorry, I am here.
Now that my saving job is over, I think I'll settle down and take care of the tadpoles. Thank you for everything. No, wait, it's the other way around.
Trip down. Trip down. Hit nose on ground.
Jake! He's doing well, yay!
I'm doing well too.
Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yo.
You touch something rolling around. The rolling thing wobbles with glee. There seems to be something inside, but you can't really tell what it is. Your foot hits something small and round. It's a doorknob. Yay! Yes! We finally got it back. Oh, Jay! Thanks. I feel so utterly, incredibly thankful for everything you've done. Thanks for everything. I wish we could always be together. We just met and now we have to say goodbye. All the people of this world are saved, thanks to you. Thank you, Jay. Can someone else take some of these lines?
Sure.
I'm starting to...
That was fun, Jay. Let's meet again sometime. We can meet as many times as we want. Jay. Bye. What's the world there like? Looks like things will work out here, but what about your world? Will it be alright? Hey, other world. Be good to Jay. Thanks. Goodbye. 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 Thanks so much.
Come back sometime.
Thanks for everything. Jay, we'll meet again sometime, right? Don't forget us. Goodbye.
Congratulations.
Thanks. We sure had a lot of fun, didn't we? Thanks.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What the fuck?
Man.
What a game.
That was...
There he is again.
It's Thomas. Yeah, that was really, really good.
LaLicata!
That was very, very, very good.
I was
Glad you
expecting
enjoyed
myself to cry, but still,
No,
wow.
There's a good chance that this is definitely gonna go somewhere like pretty high on my like games list. Like this did for
Hey,
me
Daddy.
what I think Earthbound did for a lot of people that I know.
Yeah.
Like this game fucked me right up. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to fully gather my thoughts on that, but that was so good. Like, whole big old cast that I love in that game. All scamp. the
What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck?
he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Was that Ness and Paula?
Was that supposed? I have a button that could check.
Then randomly says, I say Mother 1 had the best story, Mother 2 had the best gameplay, and Mother 3 had the best combination.
I don't know. So I was talking.
You haven't played Mother 1.
Well, no,
I haven't played Mother 1.
No, I'm talking
I
about
wasn't gonna say anything about Mother 1. What I was going to say was about Mother 2. So I feel like the best thing that Earthbound did for me is I feel like playing that game before this really prepared me a lot more for just the combat system in this game. Like knowing how like the whole scrolling works. Like I feel like I never
Whoa, Wes. Calm down, buddy.
like I feel like
Wumbo.
Wumbo's just hanging out. But in Earthbound, I felt like I never quite got the hang of the combat system. But by the time I got around to this, I knew enough about it that like I was mostly getting along fine through it. Like there was definitely some parts where I could have grinded more, but it was pretty smooth for me. And I think the rhythm aspect of this really made the gameplay even more so fun, in my opinion.
Boy, neckbeard and skinhead, huh?
Yep.
Where does it? Sass says, where does Big Mother Truckers fit in? And Big Mother Truckers 2, Truck Me Harder?
They don't fall on that list.
No.
Mother 1's gameplay is very old school, unfriendly Dragon Quest, but that story is really good for a NES era game, says Done Randomly, apparently.
It is very much like Dragon Quest, and it is also designed bad. Okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm glad
And the
that...
original Dragon Quest 2 has many problems that were fixed.
So, like,
I don't want any rumors going around over here.
Road pushing.
I'm very glad that we finished this game, like, right at the end of the fundraiser month.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of those very feel-good, like, kind of endings. It's like, yeah, okay.
Did you ever find the ultimate chimera in the bathroom?
I did not. I never came across it.
We never got the text dialogue where your dad talks about how he's bald.
Bald!
Saddest part of the game.
Drop the commands in the chat.
Right.
While we're sitting through the credits here. Folks, everyone, if you enjoyed this playthrough and want to help us move out of Phoenix into a nicer city, please consider donating at the link that just dropped in the chat. I've said it before during the stream, but we're very close to $2,000, and I really, really want to see Bree play chess against the chat.
Oh, I'm gonna be so bad.
if you want to do what this game says and be kind to J World, that's one of the things that you can do.
No. Come on.
I know. I'm harping on that too much, but and again, like we've said before, you don't have to donate. We would greatly appreciate it, but it's not a requirement.
Wait, please by no means feel pressured. Honestly, the turnout this month has been amazing, and that's been a huge energy boost.
Like I said before, there's gonna be a long list of like big thank yous that we're gonna go over at the end of like the Mario Kart 8 stream.
Yeah.
Because like we got a lot of people to give big thanks to.
Yes.
Oh god, yeah, what a video game that was. How did you feel about this game, Bree, as the person that was just watching it?
It was really good. You care more about the characters because, like, you know, compared to 2, like, there's more character development. You're not just, like, running into everyone. You've got, like, these entire storylines where you have these, like, developed pathways of character for these people, and the way this is executed, everything this is trying to do and say is... Like, you feel how it built off of 2, but in that it had this level of... Like, you know... It was able to make such an incredible game for having that to base it on, you know, to continue through. Aww.
Wife City.
Oh, hey, thank you for the $20 donation.
Oh my gosh, thank you,
Sass says $10 for beating Mother 3, and the other 10 is Seaman stream bribe money. You know, you buttered me up a little bit more. Maybe I'll play some Seaman.
They are my favorite characters from Agatha Christoph's The Notebook.
Bimbus and Blondie.
Yeah.
The exact names that they went by in that novel.
They committed such horrible, horrible things. They did such horrible things in that book. Things that I literally can't say on stream.
Oh, the Dragos.
Story, scenario, and message. Shigesato Itoi.
Wife City.
Sardus, thank you for the $30 donation.
Thank you.
Very much appreciated.
That part fucked me up.
Which one?
Oh, the...
When Flint started, like...
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, punching the other villagers. Like, that part fucked me up.
The first time I tried to play through this, that part was just like, oh man.
It's a really rough one.
My feelings.
I'm gonna move the window around a little bit just so I can see where things are. So we're sitting at 1820 now.
Oh my goodness.
We're closer.
Oh no.
We're closer.
Oh no.
Oh.
Don't
Why are you
do
gonna
it
do this to me, video game?
And sweet harmony.
Turn that up in the phones.
Now.
Sing a melody for me.
Love.
This was really good.
Are you trying to hold back the tears again, Bree?
They brought that fucking song back. Oh god. This fucks me up. Wah.
I know, Bree, where? I'm right there with
Yeah.
you.
This is Smiles and Tears from Earthbound.
Yeah. This is the one that really fucks you up, right, Courtney?
Yeah. Just thinking about the song, like if I've listened to it recently, just thinking about the song can make me cry. Like the actual smiles and tears.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes Facade.
Hey. Got him. I'm gonna miss that table.
We're all going to miss that table. Godspeed, table. Shouts out Iwata. Player J.
Ridiculously long limo.
Oh.
Aww.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Come on, game.
Oh god.
Reminded me of my dead mom. God damn it. Mother 3. End.
It's proper nature and earth again.
God, yeah. That's a... I see. That's a very nice touch.
Oh man.
Alright, so Bree, you
Find
go
a
find
raid target.
someone to raid. Courtney, you go ahead and plug yourself.
Yeah, that is... God.
Yo,
It hit me
twitch.tv/59NEU, twitter.com/59NEU is where you can find my bullshit. I'll do something soon.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Super Monkey Ball Donkey Kong 64 thing. That's
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
really fun. We're gonna have Media Share open for that. It's gonna be a blast. Please join us then. 2 p.m. PST, 5 p.m. EST, all that jazz. Everyone,
Thank you so much for playing this game with us.
Thank you all for being here. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have an excellent night, and bye.
Goodbye.